I'll be with you this morning as we get things started. We have a 10-team double elimination bracket here for the Custer County Quiz Bowl, and the teams featured: Anselmo-Merna. Broken Bow has a handful of teams. Arnold looks like they have 2 teams as well. Gothenburg, Arcadia, Cozad, and there are 2 Anselmo-Merna teams. And we'll kind of pass those along to you as the teams take the stage. We've had one team already advance into the next round. Broken Bow R and Arnold 1. They faced off in the very first round. Arnold 1 was victorious in that one, and then Broken Bow R dropped into the consolation bracket. Broken Bow and Arcadia are currently facing off at this moment, and we'll get things started here shortly. First, I want to thank some great sponsors making this possible. They include the Broken Bow Library, Palmer Monument, Mid-Plains Community College, Winquist Incorporated, Custer Public Power District, Square M Accounting, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, Broken Bow Chiropractic, Grocery Cart in Broken Bow, Chapin's Furniture in Broken Bow, Pawtuck Ag and Irrigation, Nebraska State Bank, Trotter Service and Trotter's Woe and Go, BD in Broken Bow, and Custer Federal State Bank. Don't forget, while we are broadcasting this live here on KBBN, we are also live on our streaming platforms. You can watch the contest as Broken Bow and Arcadia currently facing off in that first round. Arcadia leading 55-45. Now we're going to turn the mics on and let you listen to the contest. And if this is the first time that you have joined, well, actually we will not, because the round has actually come to an end. Arcadia has advanced over Broken Bow 70-45. So Arcadia will move on into the second round of the 10-team double elimination bracket. So Arcadia will face Arnold 2 a little bit later on. And if this, once again, kind of going back, if this is the first time that you have listened to the Quiz Bowl and or watched it, there will be 2 teams. They consist of 6-member teams, and each player or each contestant must press a button. It will alert the scorekeeper that that player has buzzed in for their answer. They are required to wait until the moderator says their number, then they can give their answer. Scores and then are then tallied up throughout the duration of the competition. And if you are wondering why all of a sudden there will be some loud banging and noises, that is because the kids often will drop those buzzers on the table, and with our microphones as sensitive as they are, it will end up picking up there, so you hear kind of some clattering around, and that is what is taking place. So our hope is to be sending everything right back to the stage as another Broken Bow team is on the table, and I believe Broken Bow D will be their competition. So we're going to send things to the moderator and the kids for the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl.
Honda has redesigned what popular palindromic little sedan?
Anselmo-Merna 2.
The Honda Civic.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Historical Union. The United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland was established on the first day of which century?
The 19th century.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 2. Electrifying matter. An electric circuit has a current of 5 amps and a resistance of 3 ohms. What is the voltage of the circuit?
Anselmo-Merna 6.
1.5 volts.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Broken Bow. An electric circuit has a current of 5 amps and a resistance of 3 ohms. What is the voltage of the circuit?
Broken Bow number 1.
2 volts.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is 15 volts. Toss-up.
Toss-up question.
Toss-up.
It It doesn't like you, Mike.
The microphone for the
Toss-up
moderator is
question
not quite
number
working
3.
as well as he is hoping.
Math concepts.
Current score
What
is
is the name
Anselmo-Merna
for a
15,
number that
Broken Bow
appears
D
most
0.
often in a set of data?
Anselmo-Merna 4.
Mode.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna, station identification. What logical 2 letters are part of every television station's legal station identification?
It's K and B, I think.
Repeat, please.
What logical 2 letters are part of every television station's legal station identification?
Should I just say KM?
I think it's
TV.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 4, grammar. What is the simple subject of the following sentence? Up the staircase came the cat.
Anselmo-Merna 6.
cat.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna, food choices. Would you get a salad, a rich pastry, a spiced beef, or a sweet drink if you ordered some pastrami in a restaurant?
Spiced beef.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 8, same name. Toss-up question number 5, same name. The name's the same. A member of the Little Rascals and a widely grown tiger.
Anselmo-Merna 6.
Alfalfa.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Muse on this one. In Greek mythology, she was the muse of epic poetry and of poetic inspiration and eloquence. She was also the chief of the 9 muses. Today, her name is associated with a musical instrument made up of whistles. Name her.
Repeat the question.
In Greek mythology, she was the muse of epic poetry and of poetic inspiration and eloquence. She was also the chief of the 9 muses. Today,
Lute.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Calliope.
Anselmo-Merna 50,
Toss-up
Broken
question
Bow
number
D
6.
0.
Don't be annoyed. Which of these isn't a plant, but which of these isn't a plant, but instead is an expression of annoyance? A sweet gum, sour gum, or dad gum?
Anselmo-Merna 1.
Dadgum.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. French words used in English. What are those flaky, light rolls that are eaten all day in France and sometimes here, but are also used to make breakfast sandwiches here as well?
Croissant.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 7. Speak 1. From 1856 to 1862, Sir Richard Burton, John Speke, and James Grant competed in finding the source of what African river?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
The Nile River.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. A multi-meaning word. In heraldry, it is formed by 2 horizontal lines passing over the shield. In meteorology, it is a unit of pressure equal to 1 million dynes per square centimeter. In geology, it is a sand barrier in the channel of a river or along the seacoast. As a verb, this short word can mean to disallow someone from entering somewhere or some group. What's the word?
Bar.
That is correct.
Is that game? Game. That's game.
Okay. Anselmo-Merna wins the round.
Wiper down, boys.
Anselmo-Merna able to win that one 80-0 over Broken Bow D. They will advance into the quarterfinals, and Broken Bow D will fall into the consolation bracket. We'll take
Broken Bow Library is happy to help bring you this broadcast. The first annual Custer County Reads program is going on now. Ask the Broken Bow, Ansley, Finch Memorial, Nigel Sprouse Memorial, or Sargent Township Library how to sign up. Also, Mondays and Wednesdays on the Broken Bow Library Facebook page, join them for chair yoga from 2 to 2:45. From books and movies to magazines, Wi-Fi, copies, faxes, meeting rooms, and so much more, stop by the Broken Bow Library Monday through Friday, 9:30 to 5:30, or go online at brokenbowlibrary.net.
Hello, I'm Chris Smith, the Palmer Monument Company. There are many good reasons to pre-select your family memorial. During the months of January and February, we are giving you one more reason, our annual winter sale. Come and see us today, and when you bring the coupon from the newspaper, receive additional savings off our already reduced prices. Our goal is to assist you in selecting the memorial that best fits your family needs, and will save you money too, during the annual winter sale at Palmer Monument Company of Broken Bow in Lexington.
Welcome back to the 2021 or the Custer County Quiz Bowl, I should say, here in Broken Bow at Broken Bow Middle School. Anselmo-Merna won the first team out into the quarterfinals as they were able to defeat Broken Bow D. And down in the consolation bracket so far, we have 3 spots filled: Broken Bow D, and Broken Bow R. Currently up next, Arnold 1 and Gothenburg, as they are currently having some microphone issues with the moderator, so they are trying to figure those out at the moment. Remember that you can also watch this on our Facebook Live, on YouTube, on Twitter, everything in between. Check it out. Great way to be able to watch these great kids and listen to them as they compete here at the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl. Looks like they've taken the stage, so we will have Arnold 1 and Gothenburg at the table.
Pardon?
Toss-up question number 1. Common name. Counties in American states are most frequently named after presidents and other leaders. What is our most commonly used county name in the United States?
Anselmo-Merna 2.
Jefferson.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Counties in American states are most frequently named after presidents.
Cozad number 3.
Washington.
That is correct. Bonus question for Cozad. Gray matter. The layer of gray matter called the cerebral cortex that covers the cerebrum are where in the body?
The brain.
Yes, that is correct. Toss-up question number 2. Term limits. This president served only a couple months short of 8 years, but was elected to only the second of the 2 terms. Which 20th century president was the first to be president under term limits?
Anselmo-Merna 5.
Theodore Roosevelt.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. This president only served a couple months short of 8 years, but was elected to only the second of the 2 terms.
Cozad number 3.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Truman. Toss-up question number 3, meteorology. A sling psychrometer is used to measure what?
Anselmo-Merna 5.
The strength of a tornado.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. A sling psychrometer is used to measure what?
Cozad number 3.
Pressure.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is relative humidity. Toss-up question number 4, organizations. The Good Neighbor policy, followed by the United States toward the Latin American nations from the time of Franklin Roosevelt, helped pave the way for the establishment of which organization?
Cozad number 3.
The United Nations.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. The Good Neighbor policy, followed by the United States toward the Latin American nations from the time of Franklin Roosevelt, helped pave the way for the establishment of which organization? The correct answer is the Organization of American States. Toss-up question number 5, the law system. In what court does the proving of a will take place?
The score at the moment is Cozad 15, Anselmo-Merna 0.
The correct answer is probate court. Toss-up question number 6, bird song. What bird is figuratively associated with one's final literary, musical, or dramatic work?
Cozad number 2.
Swan.
That is correct. Bonus question for Cozad. Dramatic rescue. On November 4th, 1979, Ambassador Ken Taylor and his staff hid 6 Americans in his embassy in Tehran, Iran, until they were safely led out of the country. What country was Taylor ambassador of?
Repeat.
On November 4th, 1979, Ambassador Ken Taylor and his staff hid 6 Americans in his embassy in Tehran, Iran, until they were safely led out of the country.
The United States.
I'm sorry, the correct answer is Canada. Toss-up question number 7, classic novels. What fictional character had a mansion at West Egg?
Cozad number 3.
Gatsby.
That is correct. Bonus question for Cozad. Fiction in real settings. What state is Michener's fictional town Centennial in?
Michigan.
Sorry, that's incorrect. Correct answer is Colorado. Toss-up question number 8, travel issues. In the airline business, accepting more reservations than available is called?
Cozad number 3.
Overbooking.
That is correct. Bonus question for Cozad. Imaginary devices. It can continuously produce work with no energy input, or it can continuously convert heat completely into work. What is the name of this machine that has never been built and probably never will be?
A perpetual motion machine.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 9. Painful conditions. Muscles sometimes suddenly and involuntarily contract and will not.
Anselmo-Merna 5.
Cramp.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Grammar. How is an interjection related grammatically to a sentence?
answer.
The correct answer is it is not related grammatically. It stands alone.
Current score is Kozad 40 and Anselmo-Merna
Toss-up
5.
question number 10. Musical interlude. Liszt and Schumann's compositions marked the Romantic period, the major musical movement of which century?
Anselmo-Merna 5.
17th century.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Liszt and Schumann's compositions marked the Romantic period, the major musical movement of which century?
Kozad number 3.
The 18th century?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is the 19th century. Toss-up question number 11. Name origins. What was Bourbon Street named for? The correct answer, the French royal family.
Not a dream.
That's the game. Okay.
Kozad able to win that round over Anselmo-Merna 2, 40-5. So Kozad will advance out, and Anselmo-Merna will fall into the consolation bracket, as they will now change out teams. As we will see, it should be Arnold 1 and Gothenburg coming up next. But we'll take one quick break and we'll come back with more Quiz Bowl action here on KBBM and on our streaming platforms.
This is Casey Johnson, Broken Bow Campus Coordinator with Mid-Plains Community College. We hope you're enjoying this broadcast of high school Quiz Bowl competition. There's no doubt that all of us at Mid-Plains know the value of a strong education. And by participating in Quiz Bowl, all of these students are strengthening their knowledge even more. We're proud to support Quiz Bowl and are happy to help bring you this broadcast. Enjoy from Mid-Plains Community College.
And a big thank you to all of our sponsors making the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl possible, as we have two more teams back onto the stage, so we will turn things back over to the moderator.
Insects. What jumping insects related to the grasshopper?
Gothenburg number 1.
Cricket.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. Presidential honors. 2 presidents of the United States have been awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Theodore Roosevelt was honored in 1906 for negotiating peace in the Russo-Japanese War. Woodrow Wilson won it in 1919 for advocating what?
Women's suffrage.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is the League of Nations. Toss-up question number 2. Adventurous activities. The first practical parachute was invented during the 18th century. What is sport parachuting called?
Gothenburg number 6.
Skydiving.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. Elements of writing. What do literary critics call the struggle which grows out of the interplay of the 2 opposing forces in a plot?
Conflict.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 3. Spelling. He who hesitates is lost, but he who vacillates is lost if he cannot correctly spell vacillate. So the question.
Gothenburg, number 3.
VASALITE.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. He who hesitates is lost, but he who vacillates is lost if he cannot correctly spell vacillate.
Arnold, number 4.
BASILATE.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is VACILLATE. Toss-up question number 4. Cell activities. Gametes in plants are produced by what process?
Gothenburg, number 6.
Photosynthesis.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Gametes in plants are produced by what process?
Arnold, number 6.
Reproduction.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is mitosis.
Gothenburg 20, Arnold 1, 0.
Toss-up question number 5. Physics in action. The sudden and very sharp increase in aerodynamic drag experienced by aircraft as they approach 741 miles per hour is called?
Gothenburg, number 1.
Turbulence.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. The sudden and very sharp increases in aerodynamic drag experienced by aircraft as they approach 741 miles per hour is called what?
Arnold, number 4.
The speed of sound.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The answer they were looking for is the sound barrier. Toss-up question number 6. Seas. Most sources identify the world's largest sea as the one in which Taiwan is located. Name it.
Arnold, number 4.
South China Sea.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Dramatic plays. Plato's major works were divided into groups. What title encompasses all these works? A word that is also applied to the conversation between two characters in a play.
Dialogue.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 7. Name her. She was known for her forcefully written dissent opinions. She was the second woman appointed to the Supreme Court. She was known.
Gothenburg, number 6.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. Building materials. What is the name for a plastic mixture of various materials, such as lime or gypsum, and water, which sets to a hard, coherent solid?
Sounds good. Alright, concrete.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is plaster.
Gothenburg 25, Arnold 1, 15.
Toss-up question number 8. Lives of the rich and famous. He still lives in the home he bought for $31,500.
Arnold, number 2.
Warren Buffett.
That is correct. Bonus question. Common word to describe both. It is the wearing away of rocks by friction with other rocks. It also describes war, such as certain portions of World War I, where both sides simply try to wear the other down. What's the common word?
Erosion.
I'm sorry, the correct answer is attrition. Toss-up question number 9. Type of company. In business, what name is given to a firm which owns securities of one or more other firms and is in position to control or influence the management of those firms?
Arnold, number 1.
Corporation.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. In business, what name is given to a firm which owns securities of one or more other firms and is in position to control or influence the management of those firms?
Gothenburg, number 1.
Father Company?
Could you repeat that, please?
Father Company?
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is holding company. Toss-up question number 10.
Gothenburg 25,
The
Arnold
Alps.
1, 20.
The Alps curve in a great arc through 6 countries in addition to the former Yugoslavia. Name any 4 of them.
Arnold, number 4.
Switzerland. No answer.
Name any 4 of them.
Name any
You
4?
named 1.
Oh, Switzerland. Yeah, Switzerland.
Okay. I'll repeat the question. The Alps curve in a great arc through 6 countries.
Gothenburg, number 3.
Switzerland, Austria, Liechtenstein, Italy, France. That's 5 of them.
Okay, that is correct. France, Italy, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, and Germany.
Does name any 4 of them mean just name 4?
Any 4 should just be one of them, right?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Name any 4 of them.
Any 4 of them?
Any 4 of the 6.
And there's
4.
Any 4? So he just said Switzerland.
Yeah, so it's just.
Gotcha, okay.
Name any 4 of them.
So if he just
Yeah.
named one of them?
Yeah, that's only 1. You're supposed to name 4. There's
Oh,
6.
name four of the 6.
Four
Okay.
of the
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
That's why I
Okay,
gave
yeah.
a chance to finish.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bonus question for Gothenburg. Helpful products. 2 spray disinfectants by which brand were the first to be certified by the Environmental Protection Agency as effective in killing the coronavirus on surfaces?
Please repeat.
2 spray disinfectants by which brand were the first to be certified by the Environmental Protection Agency?
Clorox.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is Lysol. Toss-up question number 11.
Gothenburg
Current
30, Arnold
events.
1, 20.
In a historic decision, the Supreme Court in 2020 ruled in favor of Native Americans during a land dispute in what state?
Arnold, number 3.
South Dakota.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. In a historic decision, the Supreme Court in 2020.
Gothenburg, number 1.
Utah.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Oklahoma. Toss-up question number 12. 20th century American events. Representative John Lewis passed away after a battle with cancer. The congressman had fought for racial equality throughout his life and was the last surviving person to have spoken at what civil rights era event?
Gothenburg, number 3.
The March on Washington.
That is correct.
Yep, that's me.
Okay.
Gothenburg advances out with a 35-20 victory over Arnold 1. Arnold 1 will drop down into the consolation bracket, and we'll have another matchup coming up here on KBBN and on our streaming platforms.
Toss-up question number 1. What high school event can make adults second-guess their intelligence? That's right, it's Quiz Bowl. At WinQuest, we're proud of our area students who participate in this mind-wrenching activity and have enormous respect for the time and energy that they dedicate to academics. Those of us at WinQuest may not know binary, but we do know parts. If you've got questions about 6th century European history, talk to a Quiz Bowl kid. But if you have questions about auto and truck parts, come see us at WinQuest Incorporated, East Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Welcome back to the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl from the Broken Bow Middle School Auditorium. We have 3 teams into the quarterfinals. Now we await Arnold 2 and Arcadia. That will be the next matchup. And then we will move our way down into the consolation bracket. Again, this is a 10-team double elimination here at the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl. We're going to turn things back over to the moderator here for Arnold and Arcadia.
That was an accident.
Just warming it up.
Yeah, just making sure it's ready.
Toss-up question number 1. Ancient history. The Battle of Syracuse in 413 BC had a devastating effect upon the Persians, Egyptians, Athenians, Romans, or Carthaginians.
Arcadia, number 2.
Persians.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. The Battle of Syracuse in 413 BC had a devastating effect upon the Persians.
Arnold, number 3.
Romans.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Carthaginians. Toss-up question number 2. Now that's the life. What sea creature uses its chest as a dinner table while floating on its back?
Arcadia, 4.
Walrus.
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. What sea creature uses its chest as a dinner table while floating on its back?
Arnold, number 6.
Sea otter?
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Languages. From which language do the signs of the zodiac get their names?
Repeat.
From which language do the signs of the zodiac get their names?
Greek.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is Latin. Toss-up question number 3. Stand-ins for numbers. The letter X usually refers to the first of a set of unknown quantities in algebra. What letter usually refers to the second?
Arcadia, number 3.
Why?
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Roles behind the camera. The administrative and business executive of a motion picture is called what?
Can you repeat, please?
The administrative and business executive of a motion picture is called what?
The executive producer.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 4. Musical terminology. What single term means an ascending or descending arrangement of tones through an octave?
Arcadia, number 2.
Scale.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Common words for dissimilar things. What part of the human anatomy would you associate with the side of the road?
Shoulder.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 5.
Arcadia leads
Multiple
30 to
choice.
5 over Arnold 2.
If you boarded the Delta Queen in St. Louis and traveled downstream, which of these cities would you come to first? St. Paul, Vicksburg, Des Moines, Baton Rouge.
Arcadia.
Baton Rouge.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. If you boarded the Delta Queen in St. Louis and traveled downstream, which of these cities would you come to first? St. Paul, Vicksburg, Des Moines, Baton Rouge.
Arnold, 2.
Des Moines.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question, and then I'll tell you the right answer, because you're not going to like this. If you boarded the Delta Queen in St. Louis and traveled downstream, which of these cities would you come to first? St. Paul, Vicksburg, Des Moines, Baton Rouge, or Memphis? Memphis. Toss up question number 6. Beloved sporting venues. Which baseball stadium is affectionately known as the Friendly Confines?
Arcadia, 3.
Wrigley Field.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Early America. The husband of Pocahontas was the father of the tobacco industry in the United States. Who was he?
John Rawl.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 7. Homonyms.
Arcadia leads 45
You may
to
use
5.
pen and paper to write them down as you hear the sentence. Spell the 3 homonyms in this sentence in the order in which they appear. The zoos knew nothing.
Arnold, number 3.
N-E-W-K-N-E-W.
No. I'll repeat the question. Spell the 3 homonyms in this sentence in the order in which they appear. The zoos knew nothing.
Arcadia, number 1.
N-E-W-N-U-K-N-E-W.
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is N-E-W-G-N-U-K-N-E-W. Toss-up question number 8. Unusual character names. Although his last name suggests that he makes archery equipment, what title character of a Sinclair Lewis novel is in the medical profession? The correct answer is Aerosmith. Excuse me. Toss-up question number 9. Early American artist. The picture of Washington on the dollar bill was done by Gilbert Stuart. Who did the portrait of Jefferson on the $2 bill? The correct answer is Gilbert Stuart. Toss-up question number 10. There's good reason. What's the purpose of slapping a newborn baby?
Arcadia, number 2.
To make it burp.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. What's the purpose of slapping a newborn baby?
Arnold, 3.
To help it breathe.
Yes, that is correct. Bonus question. poet died for the cause of freedom in Greece?
Repeat.
What English poet died for the cause of freedom in Greece?
Homer.
Pardon?
Homer.
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is Byron. Toss-up question number 11.
Yeah, that's it.
There's a 35-point difference, so that's it.
So I guess that concludes this round.
Well, that brings us to the end of that round. Arcadia winning it 45-10 over Arnold 2. So Arcadia will advance out into the quarterfinals of the championship bracket. Now remember, this is double elimination, so Arnold could make their way back as they continue out through this bracket. Arnold 2 falling into the consolation bracket. We'll take a quick timeout here on KBBN.
Nebraska State Bank is proud to help bring this Custer County Quiz Bowl broadcast to you. They support all our area students and all that they do. Whether they're competing in Quiz Bowl, fine arts, esports, or athletics, NSP prides themselves on leading, serving, and growing the communities they serve. Activities like this Quiz Bowl help create positive traits in our youth. Nebraska State Bank wishes all the competitors the best. Nebraska State Bank, member FDIC.
Custer Public Power District is proud to bring you this broadcast of the Custer County Quiz Bowl. Custer Public Power District strives every day to exceed expectation in service and reliability for today and the future. They serve Custer, Thomas, Blaine, Logan, McPherson, Loup, and Hooker counties, and portions of Sherman, Dawson, Cherry, Lincoln, Brown, and Garfield counties. Happy to help bring these bright students onto the radio. Custer Public Power.
Sean and Amber Morris with Square M Accounting in Broken Bow are proud to support these Quiz Bowl participants. Square M Accounting is located on the east side of the square in Broken Bow, next to the chamber office. Some of their services include tax, payroll, and bookkeeping services. Give them a ring with your questions at 872-3241. Enjoy this broadcast featuring some of the bright minds of our area. Brought to you in part by Square M Accounting in Broken Bow.
Legends Neighborhood Grill in Broken Bow hopes that you're enjoying the Custer County Quiz Bowl broadcast, which they are happy to help sponsor. They want to congratulate these students on their hard work. If the cold weather has you stir crazy, head to Legends for a great meal and an awesome time. The game room upstairs is perfect for kids or the whole family. $1 tacos on Mexican Mondays, $3 burgers on Thursdays too. Good food, good friends, good fun. Legends Neighborhood Grill on the square in Broken Bow.
Welcome back to the Broken Bow Middle School Auditorium. We are currently at a break, so we'll update you on the bracket. In the quarterfinals on the championship side with still no losses, Anselmo-Merna 1, Gothenburg, Arcadia, and Cozad. So they will be facing off against each other in that quarterfinal of the championship round. Now remember, it is double elimination, so those who lost in that first round did drop down into the consolation bracket, and those teams include Broken Bow and Arnold 1. They will face off in the first consolation matchup, and then Broken Bow R and Arnold 2 will face off in the second. Broken Bow D and Anselmo-Merna 2 will await the winners of those two matches. So in the meantime, we're going to listen to some of the ads that are making the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl possible. We'll be back after this.
Congratulations to all the Quiz Bowl teams in central Nebraska. I'm Dr. Doug Bazin from the Broken Bow Chiropractic Center, and I'm a big fan of the Brainiacs that participate in the Quiz Bowl. It's a great supplement to the students' regular education, and they gain valuable experience thinking on their feet in front of a crowd. It's very entertaining to watch as well. When you're looking for chiropractic care, make the smart choice. Call Broken Bow Chiropractic Center, 872-3106.
The Grocery Cart in Broken Bow, proud to have served the wonderful people of Custer County for 35 years. And they are proud sponsors of this Quiz Bowl broadcast. These bright young minds you're hearing are our future, and it's exciting to see the dedication they've put into educating themselves while flexing their brains competitively. The Grocery Cart has a full-service deli with daily features, fresh groceries, great prices, and a friendly staff. Stop and see them soon on East Highway 2. Sponsors of this broadcast, the Grocery Cart in Broken Bow.
Wedding season is right around the corner. Shop for your tuxes at Chapin's Furniture in Broken Bow. They're offering a 10% discount when you order before March 31st. Plus, if you rent at least 6 full tuxedos for your wedding party, the groom's tux is free. Don't stress about color and fit. Lola is ready to help. Chapin's does prom tux rentals too. With each rental, Chapin's donates $10 to your school's after prom party. You can stop by their booth at the Bridal Expo March 12th and 13th at the One Box Convention Center in Broken Bow. Chapin's Furniture on the square in Broken Bow.
Every irrigation system requires customized irrigation solutions to get top yields and increased profits. Talk to the irrigation professionals at Paytalk Ag and Irrigation, your local Ranky dealer. They have various pipe choices, sizes, and span lengths at their disposal. Paytalk Ag and Irrigation can design, install, and service a durable Ranky system to fit your field and your budget. Ranky is more right than rain. Paytalk Ag and Irrigation and Ranky. Call them. They are proud to be bringing you this Quiz Bowl broadcast.
Custer Federal State Bank is proud to offer you banking products that simply make life easier. Ask them about online banking and how convenient it is. You can transfer funds, check account balances, make payments, deposit checks, and review your bank statements from anywhere. Add that to the traditional banking offerings that they have, and you truly have a one-stop banking partner. They are proud to sponsor this Quiz Bowl broadcast. Custer Federal State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Trotter Service in Broken Bow, as well as the Woe and Goes in Merna, Sargent, and Broken Bow, are proud to support these bright students as they compete in the Custer County Quiz Bowl. With every practice and every competition, they are strengthening their knowledge, which will certainly benefit them in their future endeavors. Whether you're listening to cheer on an area team or to test your own knowledge, Trotter Service in Broken Bow and the Woe and Goes in Merna, Sargent, and Broken Bow are proud to help bring you this broadcast.
The team at BD would love for you to join them. They offer competitive wages, a team environment, and day one benefits. A few of them include health, life, dental, tuition, reimbursements, and more. It's easy to apply online. Just go to bd.com/careers. BD loves supporting the youth of the area, and they hope that you enjoy this Quiz Bowl broadcast that they're helping sponsor. These bright students are the future, and BD is happy to support them. Remember, bd.com/careers.
Hello, I'm Chris Smith, the Palmer Monument Company. There are many good reasons to pre-select your family memorial. During the months of January and February, we are giving you one more reason, our annual winter sale. Come and see us today, and when you bring the coupon from the newspaper, receive additional savings off our already reduced prices. Our goal is to assist you in selecting the memorial that best fits your family needs, and will save you money too, during the annual winter sale at Palmer Monument Company of Broken Bow and Lexington.
Welcome back to the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl at Broken Bow Middle School Auditorium, as they are still at a break, but I want to thank our great sponsors making this possible. We'll continue to talk about them throughout the day as the Quiz Bowl got started this morning right around 8:30. We got on the air just a hair after 9 o'clock as the first match of the day was Broken Bow R and Arnold 1. Arnold 1 was able to win that and advance out. Gothenburg then defeated them and moved on to the quarterfinals, and then Broken Bow and Arcadia faced off a little bit later on, and Arcadia able to win back-to-back matches as they move out into the quarterfinals as well. Cozad also into the quarterfinals after a victory over Anselmo-Merna 2, and Anselmo-Merna 1 advanced out into the quarters over getting a win over Broken Bow D. And as we've mentioned multiple times, this is a 10-team double elimination tournament. So just because you lose once doesn't mean you don't have a shot at the championship. They can work their way back into it, as we'll have Broken Bow and Arcadia, or Broken Bow and Arnold 1, and Broken Bow R and Arnold 2. Those two will face off in the consolation bracket. Broken Bow D and Anselmo-Merna 2 also fell into the consolation bracket. They will await the winners of those two teams. I want to thank our sponsors one more time, at least here as we are still currently at a break. Broken Bow Library, Palmer Monument, Mid-Plains Community College, Winquist Incorporated, Custer Public Power District, Square M Accounting, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, Broken Bow Chiropractic, Grocery Cart in Broken Bow, Chapin's Furniture in Broken Bow, Pawtuck Ag and Irrigation, Nebraska State Bank, Trotter Service and Trotter's Woe and Go, BD and Broken Bow, and Custer Federal State Bank. Still to break here at the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl. We'll come back with more very, very smart kids, as we very well know here at the Quiz Bowl after this.
Broken Bow Library is happy to help bring you this broadcast. The first annual Custer County Reads program is going on now. Ask the Broken Bow, Ansley, Finch Memorial, Nigel Sprouse Memorial, or Sargent Township Library how to sign up. Also, Mondays and Wednesdays on the Broken Bow Library Facebook page. Join them for chair yoga from 2 to 2:45. From books and movies to magazines, Wi-Fi, copies, faxes, meeting rooms, and so much more. Stop by the Broken Bow Library Monday through Friday, 9:30 to 5:30, or go online at brokenbowlibrary.net.
Hi, this is Casey Johnson, Broken Bow Campus Coordinator with Mid-Plains Community College. We hope you're enjoying this broadcast of high school quiz bowl competition. There's no doubt that all of us at Mid-Plains know the value of a strong education. And by participating in Quiz Bowl, all of these students are strengthening their knowledge even more. We're proud to support Quiz Bowl and are happy to help bring you this broadcast. Enjoy from Mid-Plains Community College.
Napa know-how. Toss-up question number 1. What high school event can make adults second-guess their intelligence? That's right, it's Quiz Bowl. At WinQuest, we're proud of our area students who participate in this mind-wrenching activity and have enormous respect for the time and energy that they dedicate to academics. Those of us at WinQuest may not know binary, but we do know parts. If you've got questions about 6th century European history, talk to a Quiz Bowl kid. But if you have questions about auto and truck parts, come see us at WinQuest Incorporated, East Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Nebraska State Bank is proud to help bring this Custer County Quiz Bowl broadcast to you. They support all our area students and all that they do. Whether they're competing in Quiz Bowl, fine arts, esports, or athletics, NSP prides themselves on leading, serving, and growing the communities they serve. Activities like this Quiz Bowl help create positive traits in our youth. Nebraska State Bank wishes all the competitors the best. Nebraska State Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl. On our bracket, we have Broken Bow and Arnold 1 should be taking the stage. So our two teams, one is Broken Bow and one is Arnold. But in the second consolation bracket, on the second consolation matchup, it's also Broken Bow and Arnold. So we're going to make the assumption that this one is Broken Bow and Arnold 1, as they are the 7th matchup in the bracket, as they are just coming back from break. And right here shortly, we'll be turning things over to the moderator. And remember, you can watch this live on our Facebook page, which is St. Hills Express. YouTube, very easy to find as well, KCNI/KPBN, and on Twitter. So check all those out, as we'll be sending things down to the moderator right now to see what they're talking about.
If you other schools are interested in a duel or a try or anything, please keep us in mind. We're open to anything, and we'd love to keep competing. So give us a holler if you can work that into your schedules.
Okay. Toss-up question number 1, scales. In music, key signatures tell you how many sharps or flats to play or sing. What major scale has 3 flats?
Arnold, 5.
The E scale?
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. In music, key signatures.
Broken Bow number 3.
E flat.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Lost artifacts. Some artifact seekers claim that this object resides in Nova Scotia's money pit. Some residents of Maryland believe that a priest brought it there after coming to the New World with John Smith. According to legend, Joseph of Arimathea preserved the blood of Christ in what vessel?
Repeat.
Some artifact seekers claim that this object resides in Nova Scotia's money.
Ark of the Covenant.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The Holy Grail. Toss-up question number 2. Retired stereotypes. She was based on a freed slave who worked as a nanny and a housekeeper. Quaker Oats announced they would no longer use her in their marketing, but ultimately reminded people of Quaker Oats announced they would no longer use her in their marketing, that ultimately reminded people of stereotypes. Name this retired advertising symbol.
Broken bow number 1.
Aunt Jemima.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. The perfect response. This English leader once tangled with a nitpicking editor who amended all his copy that ended with a preposition. The reply of this extremely literate leader was, "This is the sort of English up with which I will not put." Who was he?
Winston Churchill.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 3. Plays that became film.
Broken Bow leads Arnold
For what
1,
movie,
20-0.
a screen version of an Edward Albee play, did Elizabeth Taylor win an Academy Award? The correct answer is, Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? Toss-up question number 4. Characters in enduring plays. Who was commissioned by Oberon, the Fairy King, to anoint Titania's eyelids with the juice of a plant called love and idleness?
Arnold number 5.
Puck.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Mitosis. In what stage of mitosis do chromosomes move toward opposite poles?
Symbiosis.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is anaphase.
Broken Bow now leads
Toss-up question
20
number
to
5.
5 over Arnold 1.
Slogans. KFC has decided to pause the use of its 64-year-old slogan because it doesn't feel quite right during the pandemic. What is that slogan?
Broken bow number 6.
Finger looking good.
That's correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Hidden natural treasure. What lake in Africa is the source of the Nile River?
Repeat.
What lake in Africa is the source of the Nile River?
Lake Victoria.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 6. Healthy food. A new analysis of several older studies show that what common food may ease coughs and other respiratory symptoms better than cough syrup?
Broken bow number 4.
Honey.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Morse code. You find yourself on a sinking ship and must send an SOS. What Morse code signal will you send?
Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot.
That is correct. 3 dots, 3 dashes, 3 dots. Toss-up question number 7. Opposition to colonization. A certain man opposed British policy with satgraha, which in Sanskrit means truth force. What is it called in English?
Broken Bow currently leads 50-5 over Arnold 1.
Correct answer is passive resistance or civil disobedience. Toss-up question number 8. Technology in education increases. Remote work and school during the pandemic have pushed the sales of what tech devices?
Arnold, number 3.
MacBooks.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Literary devices. What literary device is used in this quotation from the Bible? My strength is made perfect in weakness.
Repeat, please.
What literary device is used in this quotation from the Bible? My strength is made perfect in weakness.
Paradox.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 9. 2 answers to the math. Name a value that makes cosine x equals 1 true.
Broken Bow, number 3.
0.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Name a value that makes cosine x equals 1 true.
Arnold, number 2.
0 degrees.
2 answers.
I think Alex got it right.
Well, it's
Because this question doesn't say anything from his mind.
Currently discussing
it reads 2 answers to the math.
Right, but that's not what
on who will be awarded the answer, because there's multiple answers like this. Sometimes being more specific will actually help
Name a
the kids
value
in this
that makes
situation.
Cosine x equals 1 true.
So then Alex was
So the
right.
moderators are currently discussing if they will award, and sometimes in this situation they will throw the question out.
0 and 0 degrees are not the same. It's the unit of measure.
So what's the correct answer?
So 0 degrees is correct. Okay. I was all over the house.
So they will award the points to Arnold 1, who answered with 0 degrees instead of the 0 answer from Broken Bow.
Okay, here's a bonus question for Arnold. Presidential states. In what state was President Nixon born?
Repeat.
In what state was President Nixon born?
Michigan.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer, California. Toss-up question number 10. Translation, please. You may or may not be a parfait fan, although the literal meaning of the word in French is what?
Arnold, number 3.
Fruit cup.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. You may or may not be a parfait fan, although the literal meaning of the word in French is what?
Broken Bow number 4.
Perfect?
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Canada. What is the only Canadian province which borders both Montana and Saskatchewan?
Repeat.
What is the only Canadian province which borders both Montana and Saskatchewan?
Alberta?
That is correct. That concludes this round.
So Broken Bow will advance out in the consolation bracket. Arnold 1 will see their day come to an end, and Broken Bow will take on Broken Bow D. So it'll be an all Broken Bow matchup there in that quarterfinal. This should be Broken Bow R and Arnold 2, which will be taking the stage here shortly. We'll take a quick break here on KBBN and our streaming platforms.
Is proud to bring you this broadcast of the Custer County Quiz Bowl. Custer Public Power District strives every day to exceed expectation in service and reliability for today and the future. They serve Custer, Thomas, Blaine, Logan, McPherson, Loup, and Hooker counties, and portions of Sherman, Dawson, Cherry, Lincoln, Brown, and Garfield counties. Happy to help bring these bright students onto the radio. Custer Public Power.
Thank you to Custer Public Power and all of our great sponsors making this possible. Broken Bow R and Arnold 2 are on the stage.
Toss-up question number 1. Chronological order. Which of these 3 presidents came first? Taylor, Tyler, or Polk?
Okay, Arnold 6.
Taylor.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Which of these presidents came first? Taylor, Tyler, or Polk?
Broken Bow 2. Polk.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Tyler. Toss-up question number 2. First Constitution. According to the original Constitution, which one of the following 4 were elected directly by the people? President, Senate, House of Representatives, Supreme Court.
Arnold number 6.
House of Representatives.
That is correct. Bonus question from Arnold. Another word with several uses. The 14th letter of the Hebrew alphabet, the 25th letter of the Arabic alphabet, a major channel of the Niger River, and a woman bound by solemn vows to a religious order, all bear the same name. What is it?
Repeat.
The 14th letter of the Hebrew alphabet, the 25th letter of the Arabic alphabet, a major channel of the Niger River, and a woman bound by solemn vows to a religious order, all bear the same name.
No answer.
Correct answer is none. Toss-up question number 3. Modern company problems. They are rolling out a buyback program for some of their products in an effort to promote sustainability. What global furniture company is it?
Arnold number 5.
IKEA.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. California. The Gulf of California is also called what?
San Francisco Bay.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The Sea of Cortez. Toss-up question number 4, principles of geometry. An equilateral triangle, a square, and a regular hexagon all have the same area. Which of them has the smallest perimeter?
Arnold, number 3.
The triangle.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. An equilateral triangle, a square, and a regular hexagon all have the same area. Which of them has the smallest perimeter?
Broken Bow 1.
Hexagon?
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Medical terminology. Any tube or canal of the glandular system that carries liquid from the glands is called a what?
Repeat.
Any tube or canal of the glandular system that carries liquid from the glands is called a what?
A lymph node?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is duct.
Arnold 2 leads Broken Bow R 10-5. It's a close one.
Old West. This legendary lawman, who was a marshal in Dodge City, later became deputy marshal of Tombstone when his brother Virgil appointed.
Arnold, number 1.
Wide open. That is correct. Bonus for Arnold, Hawaiian music. Charlie Jackson was probably the first black folk singer to make phonograph records, play banjo, guitar, and what stringed instrument from Hawaii?
Repeat, please.
Charlie Jackson was probably the first black folk singer to make phonograph records, play banjo, guitar, and what stringed instrument from Hawaii?
Ukulele.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 6, European geography. The Rhine River flows north from Switzerland and empties into the North Sea through what country?
Arnold, number 6.
Denmark.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. The Rhine River flows north from Switzerland and empties into the North Sea through what country?
Broken Bow, number 3.
Finland?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Correct answer is Netherlands. Toss-up question number 7, bothersome. Popularly, this 8-letter word is applied to a pesky kid brother or sister. The law classifies it as public or private, depending on the source. What's the word?
Broken Bow, number 4.
Annoying.
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Popularly, this 8-letter word is applied to a pesky kid brother or sister. The law classifies it as private or public, depending on the source. What's the word?
Arnold, number 6.
Nuisance.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Not yet states. What is an area called that is governed by the United States and is eligible to become a state?
A territory.
That is correct.
Good stuff. Arnold 240, Broken Bow R5.
Toss-up question number 8. Principles of physics. Which principle explains both why hot food cools off and why cool food warms up when put at room temperature?
Arnold, number 4.
Thermodynamics.
Sorry, that's incorrect. Repeat the question. Which principle explains both why hot food cools off and why cool food warms up when put at room temperature?
Broken bow number 3.
Law of thermodynamics.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is entropy. Toss-up question number 9. OPEC. Name either of the 2 OPEC members that border on the Mediterranean Sea.
Arnold number 6.
Saudi Arabia.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Name either of the 2 OPEC members that border on the Mediterranean Sea.
Time.
The correct answer would have been either Libya or Algeria. Toss-up question number 10. Endangered animals. Name the valuable substance that is obtained from the tusks of elephant.
Arnold number 4.
Ivory.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Ecology. A new study found that climate change has eliminated half of which ecological habitat, a World Heritage Site, in the last 25 years. A new study found that climate change has eliminated half of which ecological habitat, a World Heritage Site, in the last 25 years.
Rainforest.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is the Great Barrier Reef. That concludes this round. Arnold wins.
45-5. Arnold 2 will advance out in the consolation bracket, as Broken Bow R will see their day come to an end. Quick break here on KBBN as they set things up for the next match.
John and Amber Morris with Square M Accounting in Broken Bow are proud to support these Quiz Bowl participants. Square M Accounting is located on the east side of the square in Broken Bow, next to the chamber office. Some of their services include tax, payroll, and bookkeeping services. Give them a ring with your questions at 872-3241. Enjoy this broadcast featuring some of the bright minds of our area. Brought to you in part by Square M Accounting in Broken Bow.
Welcome back to the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl here on KBBN and on our streaming platforms. Our next matchup in the consolation bracket, Broken Bow and Broken Bow D. If you are watching on our streaming platforms, they are all wearing the exact same shirt. So we will try to do our best to figure out which team is sitting where, and we'll announce those scores as accurately as we can. We'll send it down to the stage.
60s. A documentary was once made to help kids understand world events, but was controversial because it included a scene of the 1968 assassination of which presidential candidate?
Broken bow, straight broken bow, 5.
No answer.
I'll repeat the question. A documentary was once made to help kids understand.
Broken bow, D, 5.
John F. Kennedy.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Bobby or Robert Kennedy. Toss-up question number 2. Changing times. Voters in Mississippi approved a new state flag that features what flower?
Broken bow, 1.
Magnolia.
That's correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Who was the first American to win the Nobel Prize for Literature?
Repeat.
Who was the first American to win the Nobel Prize for Literature? One of his most popular works was Elmer Gantry.
Mark Twain.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Sinclair Lewis. Toss-up question number 3. The post office. Except for a temporary hike during World War I, first-class postage remained at what level for almost 5 decades after 1885?
Broken Bow, 5.
Priority.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Except for a temporary hike during World War I, first-class postage remained at what level for almost 5 decades after 1885?
Broken Bow D, 5.
Secondary.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer was 2 cents. So when they say at what level, they really mean at what price, cost. Toss-up question number 4. A polymath. After graduating from Swiss Polytechnic University in 1900, who was rejected for every academic post he sought, but won the Nobel Prize for Physics in 1921?
Broken Bow, 2.
Albert Einstein.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Moves in energy usage. What policy device charges users extra for using fossil fuels? It takes its name from the particular chemical element involved. What policy device charges users extra for using fossil fuels? It takes its name from the particular chemical element involved.
Carbon block.
Repeat, please.
Carbon block.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is carbon tax. Toss-up question number 5. Life
Broken Bow leads Broken Bow D
imitating art.
10-0.
The Red Horse Inn in Massachusetts was formerly renamed the Wayside Inn and transformed into a museum in honor of the author who called it that in his Tales of a Wayside Inn. And identify this author, whose first such poem was Paul Revere's Ride.
Broken Bow D, 5.
John Fitzgerald.
Sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. The Red Horse Inn in Massachusetts was formerly renamed the Wayside Inn and transformed into a museum in honor of the author who called it that in his Tales of a Wayside Inn. Identify this author, whose first poem was Paul Revere's Ride.
Broken Bow, 6.
Thomas Paine.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Toss-up question number 6. Apiary. Seymour Smedley owns an apiary, and no gorillas are present at all. Instead, what is Seymour raising?
Broken Bow, 1.
Bees.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Tundras to rainforests. Victor Shelford and Frederick Clements came up with what 5-letter word for a zone of life, such as tundra or tropical rainforest?
Biome.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 7. Unlikely musical hit that hit. Elder Price and Elder Cunningham are missionaries in Uganda in which musical whose...
Broken Bow number 4.
The Book of Mormon.
That is correct.
Going into the bonus question, Broken Bow leads 30
Bonus
to
question
0
for
over
Broken
Broken
Bow.
Bow D.
There's gold there. Geologists have dated the world's largest gold deposit at 3 billion years old, but no one understands why all that gold, 40% of all that has ever been mined, is situated in the Witwatersrand Basin of what country?
Repeat.
Geologists have dated the world's largest gold deposit at 3 billion years old, but no one understands why all that gold, 40% of all that has ever been mined, is situated in the Witwatersrand Basin.
Uganda.
Sorry, it's South Africa. Toss-up question number 8, discovery. Louis de Broglie established that all subatomic particles can be described as either waves or as what else?
Broken Bow number 1.
Mass.
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Louis de Broglie established that all subatomic particles can be described as either waves or as what else?
No answer.
The correct answer is particles. Toss-up question number 9. Calculate. P varies directly as the cube of a cube, and P equals 26 when Q equals 2. When Q equals 5, P equals 1,625 divided by what?
No answer.
Correct answer is 4. Toss-up question number 10. Popular product. John Pemberton, a Confederate veteran and druggist, invented this product widely consumed today. Ty Cobb, the Georgia peach, became wealthy by his investment in the Atlanta-based company that markets the product. Its largest competitor once featured Beyonce, Jennifer Lopez, and David Beckham together in a commercial. Name this largest producer of carbonated soft drinks.
Broken Bow number 1.
Coke.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Early patriots who became country leaders. In 1787, he wrote a 3-volume commentary titled A Defense of the Constitution of the United States of America. Name this statesman who, other than Thomas Jefferson, was the only future president to sign the Declaration of Independence.
James Madison.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is John Adams. And that concludes this round. Broken Bow wins.
Broken Bow is victorious 35 to 0 over Broken Bow D. So the Broken Bow team, one of the two anyway, will advance out in the consolation bracket. They will await the loser of the 12th game, which is Arcadia and Cozad a little bit later on. Anselmo-Merna 2 and Arnold will be coming up next right after this break.
And Broken Bow hopes that you're enjoying the Custer County Quiz Bowl broadcast, which they are happy to help sponsor. They want to congratulate these students on their hard work. If the cold weather has you stir crazy, head to Legends for a great meal and an awesome time. The game room upstairs is perfect for kids or the whole family. $1 tacos on Mexican Mondays, $3 burgers on Thursdays too. Good food, good friends, good fun. Legends Neighborhood Grill on the Square in Broken Bow.
The 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl here on KBBN and on our streaming platforms as well. You can check it out on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. Jeremy Scheip has been putting up those scores for all of you that are watching. I'm keeping things going on the radio side as we've had a lot of fun here this morning showing off these kids as they continue to prove that there are incredibly talented and smart kids here in Central Nebraska. Anselmo-Merna 2 and Arnold currently on the stage.
Thomas More and Anne of Cleves. Name this court painter to Henry VIII. Correct answer is Hans Holbein. Toss-up question number 2. Disco dancing. What classic disco anthem begins? At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
Anselmo-Merna 5.
I Will Survive.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Archipelagos. Which archipelago off the northwest coast of Scotland is divided into inner and outer groups?
Repeat, please.
Which archipelago off the northwest coast of Scotland is divided into inner and outer groups?
No answer.
The correct answer is the Hebrides. Toss-up question number 3, the Civil Rights Movement. Among those arrested with Martin Luther King Jr. was which minister, friend, and later president of the Southern Christian Leadership Congress?
Anselmo-Merna 1.
Nelson Mandela.
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Arnold. Among those arrested with Martin Luther King Jr. was which minister, friend, and later president of the Southern Christian Leadership Congress?
Arnold, number 5.
Malcolm X.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect also. Correct answer is Ralph Abernathy. Toss-up question number 4, fantasy. Which wizard battled the Balrog? Go ahead.
Okay, Arnold, number 6.
Gandalf.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Unique properties. It is the most uniform of fluids in its expansion rate due to heat. Stays liquid from minus 38 degrees to 675 degrees Fahrenheit and is so dense that steel will float in it. What is this element?
Mercury.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 5. Branches of mathematics. The name of which branch of math comes from an AD, 825 AD, Arab text, and means shifting a term to the other side of an equation?
Arnold, number 4.
Algebra.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arnold. Non-fiction. Name Hemingway's non-fiction book about a hunting safari on the Serengeti Plains.
Repeat.
Name Hemingway's non-fiction book about a hunting safari on the Serengeti Plains.
No answer.
The correct answer is the Green Hills of Africa.
Arnold 2, 20, and
Question
Anselmo-Merna
number
2,
6.
5.
Political parties elsewhere. What party, originally the majority of the Russian Social Democratic Party, eventually became the Russian Communist Party?
Arnold, number 6.
The Red Party.
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Anselmo-Merna. What party, originally the majority of the Russian Social Democratic Party, eventually became the Russian Communist Party?
Oh, Arnold.
The
Excuse me,
Bolsheviks.
Anselmo-Merna. My fault. You're okay. 5.
The Bolsheviks.
That is correct.
Can I challenge that? He spoke before he was recognized.
He's challenging. They're challenging red.
He spoke before he was recognized.
For those of you who are tuning in and wondering where that challenge is coming from, you must be recognized before you are able to give your answer. So now the judges will have a decision to make.
Are you challenging my calling him wrong?
Well, no. You said Arnold, and then he said his answer, and then you said Anselmo-Merna
I
too.
corrected myself. It was my mistake.
All right, he had still spoke before.
Regardless, though.
He didn't give a number, and he had still spoken before you had fully recognized him. It's a rule that you have to be recognized.
Okay, then that's
Yeah, that's correct. You have to wait till you recognize the question. Toss-up question number 7, meteorology.
So the points will not be awarded to Anselmo-Merna, and they will wipe it out and move on to the next toss-up question.
Stand for the occluded sort of what boundaries separating two air masses?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Front.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Ocular conditions. If you have this, it's caused by a lack of symmetry in the curvature of your cornea, leading to a blurring in one direction of the impression on the retina. Name this condition.
Repeat.
If you have this, it's caused by a lack of symmetry in the curvature of your cornea, leading to a blurring in one direction.
Stigmatism.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 8. The Washington Monument in D.C. is what kind of architectural shape?
Anselmo-Merna 4.
An obelisk.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Popular vacation spot. This area of North Carolina includes Corolla Beach and Kill Devil Hills, where the Wright brothers flew. What popular summer spot is this?
Kitty Hawk.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is the Outer Banks.
Anselmo-Merna 2 has come back to take the lead 25-20 over Arnold 2.
George H.W. Bush was commander-in-chief during what war?
Arnold, number 2.
Vietnam War.
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Anselmo-Merna. George H.W. Bush was Commander-in-Chief during what war?
Anselmo-Merna 1.
The Middle East War.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The answer they were looking for is the Persian Gulf, or the Persian Gulf War. Toss-up question number 10. The passenger side mirror on an automobile is typically what kind of mirror?
Anselmo-Merna 2.
A reflective mirror.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. The passenger side mirror on an automobile is typically what kind of mirror?
Arnold, number 1.
Concave.
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. They were looking for convex or diverging. Toss-up question number 11. Court actions. These are examples of what kind of punishments? As part of his punishment for drug and gun charges, Snoop Dogg was required to spend 400 hours with his Snoop Youth Football League.
Anselmo-Merna, number 5.
Community service.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. The Barbary Wars. Name either of the U.S. presidents who took military action against the pirates in the Barbary Wars from 1801 to 1815.
Thomas Jefferson.
That is correct. Thomas Jefferson was fast. Toss-up question number...
So Anselmo-Merna 2 is victorious over Arnold 2, 40-20. Great comeback there by Anselmo-Merna 2. So they will move on, and they will await the winner, or the loser, I should say, of match 11, which is Anselmo-Merna 1 and Gothenburg. We'll take a break here on KBBN.
Bowl teams in central Nebraska. I'm Dr. Doug Bazin from the Broken Bow Chiropractic Center, and I'm a big fan of the Brainiacs that participate in the Quiz Bowl. It's a great supplement to the students' regular education, and they gain valuable experience thinking on their feet in front of a crowd. It's very entertaining to watch as well. When you're looking for chiropractic care, make the smart choice. Call Broken Bow Chiropractic Center, 872-3106.
The Grocery Cart in Broken Bow, proud to have served the wonderful people of Custer County for 35 years. And they are proud sponsors of this Quiz Bowl broadcast. These bright young minds you're hearing are our future, and it's exciting to see the dedication they've put into educating themselves while flexing their brains competitively. The Grocery Cart has a full-service deli with daily features, fresh groceries, great prices, and a friendly staff. Stop and see them soon on East Highway 2. Sponsors of this broadcast, the Grocery Cart in Broken Bow.
Welcome back to the Broken Bow Middle School Auditorium as we move into the championship bracket, and Anselmo-Merna 1 and Gothenburg are on the stage.
Anselmo-Merna 6.
Osteoporosis.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Applied chemistry. Greenhouse gases include CO2, carbon dioxide, CH4, methane, and O3, ozone. Also included is N20. What is the common name for this compound? Oh, I'm sorry, N2O. Applied chemistry. Greenhouse gases include CO2, carbon dioxide, CH4, methane, and O3, ozone. Also included is N2O. What is the common...
time's already gone.
The time started over. It
Yeah,
stuck
I
at
wasn't
15
sure. Were
seconds.
you just repeating on your phone?
Yeah, because I garbled it so bad
Okay,
the
that's
first
why
time.
I stopped the timer on it. You
It's
guys
nitrous
have
oxide.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Okay.
Nitrous oxide is the correct answer. Toss-up question number 2. Word with more than one meaning. If someone calls you this, it either means that you aren't making sense or that you are a type of triangle.
Gothenburg, number 6.
Obtuse.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg, geography. The city of Entebbe is adjacent to this African Great Lake, named by British explorers Speke to honor his monarch. It is the largest lake in Africa.
Lake Victoria.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 3. Early American War. Way back in 1803, Tripolitan fighters captured what U.S. frigate named for a Pennsylvania city that was once the nation's capital?
Anselmo-Merna, 3.
USS Philadelphia.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Geologic forces on the Earth. When studying geologic forces, what substance exerts cryostatic force upon the Earth?
Repeat, please.
When studying geologic forces, what substance exerts cryostatic force upon the Earth?
Ice.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 4. World currency. A traveler going from Israel to India would exchange shekels.
Gothenburg, number 6.
Rupees.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. The Stymphalian birds were man-eating birds that lived in a swamp, had beaks of bronze, sharp metallic feathers they could propel at their victims, and toxic dung. Which hero killed these loathsome creatures?
Hercules.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 5. Erroneous ideas. These are mild examples of what kind of wrong ideas people have about groups of people.
Gothenburg, number 6.
Stereotypes.
That is correct.
Gothenburg takes a 5-point lead going into the bonus question, 35-30 over Anselmo-Merna 1.
This 2-word Latin phrase means nourishing mother and refers to the school or college from which one graduated. What is the phrase?
Alma mater.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 6. Non-allies. The U.S. regards what country of Southeast Asia as
Anselmo, 1.
North Korea.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Astronauts. Who was the first American to orbit the Earth? He later became an Ohio senator.
John Shepard.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is John Glenn. Toss-up question number 7. Dickens. Charles Dickens wrote of the upheaval of the French Revolution.
Anselmo-Merna, 3.
A Tale of Two Cities.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Tornado measurement. The highest measure for a tornado is 5, on which scale used to measure the intensity of these destructive winds?
No, that's earthquakes.
It's cat 5, category 5. Yes.
Yeah, but that's just. What's the estimate? First, I don't know.
The correct answer is the Fujita scale. Toss-up question number 8.
Gothenburg 45
Common
and Anselmo-Merna
animal
40.
groups. What type of animal is more scientifically categorized as a feline?
Gothenburg, number 6.
Cat.
That is correct.
What? All right.
Thank you much.
Bonus question for Gothenburg. Boston Tea Party. What did the Americans call the acts of retribution that the British passed after the Boston Tea Party that forced...
The intolerable acts?
That is correct. Toss-up question number 9. Master artists. This artist painted in both Cubism and Expressionism styles. He had a...
Gothenburg, number 6.
Picasso.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. This gaseous element makes up about 78% of our atmosphere and is found in...
Nitrogen.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 10. Medical terminology. Hyperopia is the condition most commonly known as farsighted. What is the condition commonly known as?
Gothenburg, number 6.
Myopia.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. Cutting edge technology. What kind of technology is defined as the manipulation of matter on the atomic level, often for the particular purpose of creating very tiny devices?
Nuclear physics.
Please repeat.
Nano.
What kind of technology is defined as the manipulation of matter on the atomic?
Nanotechnology.
That is correct.
That's game.
That concludes the round. Got good ones.
That's probably the best one.
I have to go Mr. Well, that's...
So Gothenburg is able to win that one 90-40 over Anselmo-Merna 1. So Gothenburg will advance out into the semifinal in the championship bracket, and Anselmo-Merna 1 will fall down into the consolation bracket, and they will take on Anselmo-Merna 2. Now, for those who are wondering, we have lost, unfortunately, connection with KBBN, but we are keeping things live on our streaming platform, so we will wait to get things connected back with there. But we are, of course, still rolling along on the video stream. Arcadia and Kozad will be coming up next, as those two teams will be facing off in the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl. This is still in the winner's bracket. Arcadia and Kozad to face off. The other teams remaining, Broken Bow, Anselmo-Merna 2, and Anselmo-Merna 1. Broken Bow, Anselmo-Merna 2, and Anselmo-Merna 1 are all in the consolation bracket. Gothenburg awaits the winner of Arcadia and Kozad, who is up right now.
Toss-up question number 1. Island region. The triangular shape of this region led to an early name of Trinacria. This island is only about 2 miles from its mainland country, but it has a quite distinct culture. Many think of it as the football being kicked by the rest of its country.
Arcadia, number 3.
Sicily.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Famed artwork. In this painting, the central figure is wearing red and blue. Next to him is the Apostle John, while Judas clutches a bag of silver. What is this painting by Da Vinci that shows Jesus' final meal with his disciples?
The Last Supper.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 2. Slow rise to fame. Many people do not realize that there was a 35-year gap between the major events of this man's life for which he is famous. As a founding father who was influential in the writing of the documents that led to a new nation, modern citizens think of him as quickly ascending into the highest office of the land. However, he didn't become president until 1801.
Cozad, number 3.
George Washington.
Sorry, that's incorrect.
Arcadia, number 1.
Thomas Jefferson.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Central America. What Central American country has no eastern coastline?
El Salvador.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 3. U.S. territories. This U.S. Commonwealth in the Caribbean was devastated in 20...
Arcadia, number 2.
Puerto Rico.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. The night sky. After the sun and the moon, what is the next brightest object in the sky?
The North Star.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Venus. Toss-up question number 4, travel math. You leave your home at 8 a.m. and drive to Grandpa Fred's house, 238 and a half miles away, at an average speed of 53 miles per hour. What time do you get to Grandpa Fred's?
Arcadia, number 1.
12:30 p.m.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Simple machines. These simple machines can be classified as first, second, or third class, depending on the location of the fulcrum. A familiar example is a wheelbarrow. What are they?
Can you repeat it, please?
These simple machines can be classified as first, second, or third class, depending on the location.
Motors.
No, the correct answer is lever or levers. Toss-up question number 5. This was never declared a formal war, but is usually called a war, and many American troops died and were injured during it.
Arcadia, number 1.
Vietnam War.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Literary legends. The woman he always admired most for her intelligence was hanged for poisoning 3 children for their insurance. He also admired the intelligence of another antagonist, Moriarty, although he himself used his intelligence for the good. Name this fictional detective.
Sherlock Holmes.
That is correct. 6. Important national position. All of these people have previously been or are currently serving in what leadership position of what judicial body? John Jay, John Marshall.
Apologize to those listening on the radio as we had some technical difficulties here in the studio, in the makeshift studio, if you will. So we'll kind of recap things for you real quick. Cozad and Arcadia are currently on the stage. Arcadia is leading 55. That is now 60-0 over Cozad. Gothenburg did advance over Anselmo-Merna 1. So Arcadia looks like they are looking to advance into the semifinals of the championship round. So we'll turn things back over to the moderator here at the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl.
0.18 pounds sterling for American dollars. You know that the exchange rate from pounds to dollars is 3 to 4. How much money will you get back?
$396.64.
Sorry, that's incorrect. $132.24 is the correct answer. Toss-up question number 7. Changing scientific theory. If Twitter had been around in the 19th century, which French father of microbiology might have tweeted, "Spontaneous generation's a lie"?
Arcadia, number 1.
Gregor Mendel.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Cozad. If Twitter had been around in the 19th century, which French father of microbiology might have tweeted, "Spontaneous generation's a lie"?
Cozad, number 3.
Petrie?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is Louis Pasteur. Toss-up question number 8. Largest such in the world. What organization is composed of 12 museums and the National Zoo in Washington, D.C.?
Arcadia, number 5.
The Smithsonian.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia, anatomy. What is the largest and most complicated joint in the body?
Please repeat.
What is the largest and most complicated joint in the body?
Shoulder.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is knee.
That's the game.
That concludes this round. Arcadia is the winner.
Okay, so we have Anselmo-Merna.
So Arcadia is able to win that one over Cozad 65-0. So they will advance out into the championship bracket. They will be taking on Gothenburg. And now we will go down into the consolation bracket with Anselmo-Merna teams 1 and 2. So they will be facing off next here on the stage as both teams head onto the stage. Anselmo-Merna 1 just got down there after they were defeated by Gothenburg in a match that was close right up until the very, very end. So a great match between Anselmo-Merna 1 and Gothenburg, and now the pretty much the 12 teammates will face off against each other. Anselmo-Merna 1 and Anselmo-Merna 2 here in the consolation bracket. One of these two teams will be moving on. The other will see its day come to an end. Back to the stage.
Oh, 2.
Programmed to just 15.
Toss-up question number 1. Imports that changed the nation. Imports that changed the nation. Horses and sheep were introduced into America by people from which European country?
Broken bow, number 6.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Animals. In 1966, the U.S. Department of the Interior, for the first time, released a list of 78 animals. What were they?
Repeat.
In 1966, the U.S. Department of the Interior, for the first time released a list of 78 animals. What were they?
Endangered species?
That's correct. Toss-up question number 2. A cricket could sit on it.
I'm going to jump on and apologize real quick. This is Kozad and Broken Bow facing off in the consolation bracket.
Broken bow number 1.
A heart.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow.
Broken Bow is leading 20-0.
To keep the country ready in case of war, Edward III of England declared all sports, with one exception, illegal for common people. What was the exception?
Repeat.
To keep the country ready in case of war, Edward III of England declared all sports, with one exception, illegal for common people. What was the exception?
Cricket?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Archery.
Makes sense.
That's the correct answer. Toss-up question number 3. Surgical tools. What surgical tool cuts without a blade?
Kozad number 3.
No answer.
Now repeat. What surgical?
Broken bow number 1.
Bow V cautery.
Could you repeat that, please?
A bow V cautery device.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The answer they were looking for is a laser. Toss-up question number 4. Rock. What is the class of rocks that were formed in layers underwater?
Kozad number 3.
Sedimentary?
That is correct. Bonus question for Kozad. Groundbreaking medication. What wonder drug that could kill bacteria was used for 3 years by the Army and Navy before becoming available to the general public in 1944?
Penicillin?
That is correct. Toss-up question number 5. World geography. What small Himalayan country is the world's only Hindu monarchy?
Kozad number 5.
Bhutan.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. What small Himalayan country is the world's only Hindu monarchy?
Broken bow number 6.
Nepal.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Baseball is for the birds. What 2 birds are prominent in baseball's American League East?
Orioles and Blue Jays.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 6. Duels. Called the most famous duel in American history. It took place at Weehawken, New Jersey, July 11, 1804. Who fought the duel?
Kozad number 1.
Hamilton and Burr.
That is correct. Bonus question for Kozad. Close musical instruments. The sound quality of these 2 orchestral instruments is almost indistinguishable, even to some instrumentalists. One is the cornet. What is the other?
The trumpet?
That is correct. Toss-up question number 7. Mechanics. What part of a bicycle connects the crankset to the cogwheel?
Kozad number 3.
The axle?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. What part of a bicycle connects the crankset to the cogwheel?
Broken bow number 3.
Chain.
That is correct. Bonus for broken bow, word meaning. What does the word verbatim mean?
Word for word.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 8, chemistry. C6H8O7 is a colorless crystalline solid made commercially by fermentation of crude sugar with the fungus Aspergillus niger and is used in the food, pharmaceutical, and textile industry. What is the common name for this carboxylic acid, which is an intermediary in the Krebs cycle and which gives many fruits their tangy taste?
Broken bow number 1.
Citric acid.
That is correct. Bonus question for broken bow, English poetry. His poem Christabel was not finished, and therefore was not included with his other poems and those by William Wordsworth in lyrical ballads. He admitted using opium when he wrote Kubla Khan. Name this English poet.
Lewis Carroll.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Toss-up question number 9. Not really a compliment. He is neither a strategist, nor is he schooled in the operational art, nor is he a tactician, nor is he a general, nor is he a soldier. Other than that, he's a great military man. Norman Schwarzkopf said it about what Iraqi enemy?
Cozad number 5.
Saddam Hussein.
That is correct. Bonus question for Cozad, an object. One of these went snicker-snack when swung in the poem Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. As a reminder of the ever-present danger faced by those in power, what sharp-pointed object was suspended above Damocles' head?
Repeat.
One of these went snicker-snack when swung in the poem Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. As a reminder of the ever-present danger faced by those in power, what sharp...
A guillotine?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is a sword. Toss-up question number 10. Common name. Both a hip neighborhood in New York City and a seaport in Connecticut are named for what part of London where the prime meridian runs through the Royal Observatory?
Broken bow number 1.
Greenwich.
That is correct. Bonus question for broken bow. Tribute to an indigenous leader. A monumental sculpture of him planned to be 641 feet wide and 563 feet high has been under construction since 1948. Name this Ogallala Lakota who led a war party to victory at the Battle of the Little Big Horn.
Crazy Horse.
That is correct. That concludes this round. Broken bow wins.
So Broken Bow will be advancing out in the consolation bracket as they win at 70-35. So Broken Bow continues to work their way through the consolation bracket. Anselmo-Merna 1 and Anselmo-Merna 2 will be coming up next. And we do want to apologize, still experiencing some internet difficulties for some reason. Not really sure why all of a sudden it's going down, but it is. So we're going to fix that as best we can. Hopefully everyone is still able to listen to the action. Remember, you can also watch it, and as we have been consistent with our internet broadcast, thank goodness, as we've continued with the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl on there, as Anselmo-Merna 1 and 2 are stepping up to the stage. Again, we have 5 teams actually, remaining in this 2021 Quiz Bowl. Gothenburg and Arcadia, they will be facing off in the semifinal to advance to the championship. The loser of that will drop down into the consolation bracket and will take on the eventual winner. And remember that the winner of the loser's bracket will work their way into that championship game. They must win twice to be able to be declared the champion. But again, Cozad and Broken Bow just finished up. Broken Bow advances out. They will now await the winner of Anselmo-Merna 1 and 2, who is on the stage.
Anselmo-Merna, number 1.
The Art of War?
Art of War, he said.
We'll say if it's correct or not, they would have to challenge if they.
Okay. That is correct.
Can I challenge that?
Explain your challenge.
He spoke before he was recognized.
Yes, we did. So reread it for the other, or we reread it for the other team then? Yeah, reread it for the other team.
But they're and he said it was correct.
So we'll have another discussion as one of the Anselmo-Merna students answered before they were recognized. And the correct answer was given, so I would be surprised if they reread the question with an obvious answer.
Say if it was right or wrong, and then they would issue a challenge after that.
As long as your challenge is issued before the next question's read.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, I guess. So I would reread it for the other team, and then they have a chance to buzz in.
But
he already gave the answer.
there's only one correct answer.
He already said it was correct, but you were not
Did he
recognized.
answer before he was recognized?
Yes.
Yes.
Then that makes your answer invalid. That's what we said in the rules, and that's the way it is with the issue. If you answer before you're recognized, whether you give the right or wrong answer, your answer is invalid. You have to be recognized before you can answer.
I know that, but Mr. Garner already said that it was correct. So if it's
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we can do an alternate question. Because that does seem, I mean,
Yeah,
I get the
just go to the back of the
as far as the.
Some good team
Yeah.
camaraderie there,
That's fine, yeah.
as it sounds like
Yeah.
Anselmo-Merna
Okay. Yeah, just
2.
read a different question just for Myrna too.
Okay. And so over to raise your question. Recite Gertrude Stein's, oh my goodness. Recite Gertrude Stein's famous quotation about Oakland. It contains 5 words, 3 of which are the same. Okay, the correct answer was, there is no there. So that's 3 there's. Okay, toss-up question number 2, zoology. The snow leopard is native to which continent?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Asia.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna, grammar. The pluperfect tense is a synonym for what most grammarians now call what?
Repeat.
The pluperfect tense is a synonym for what most grammarians now call what?
Present perfect tense.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is past perfect. Toss-up question number 3, types of schools. What term refers to private schools owned and administrated by a religious group?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Preparatory schools?
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. What term refers to private schools owned and administered by a religious group?
No answer.
The correct answer is parochial. Toss up question number 4, part of a piano. What word can mean a device for stopping the vibrations of a piano string or something to regulate a fire?
Anselmo-Merna 2, number 4.
An extinguisher?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. What word can mean a device for stopping the vibration of a piano string or something to regulate a fire?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Suppressor?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is damper. Toss-up question number 5. Waterfalls. The 2 highest waterfalls in North America are both located in Yosemite National Park. Name either one of them.
Anselmo-Merna number 2, number 1.
Niagara Falls.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. The 2 highest waterfalls in North America are both located in Yosemite National Park. Name either.
Anselmo-Merna number 5.
Rainbow Falls.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer, either Yosemite Falls or Ribbon Falls. Toss-up question number 6, best-selling series. Name the third of Suzanne Collins's 3 books about a dystopian society.
Anselmo-Merna number 2, number 3.
The Mockingjay?
That is correct.
Good job.
Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna 2. Her tomb is in Père Lachaise Cemetery in Paris. This American writer's Paris home was a salon for artists and authors between the world wars. She was one of the first collectors of paintings by Braque, Picasso, and Matisse. Who is she?
Repeat, please.
Her tomb is in Père Lachaise Cemetery in Paris. This American writer's Paris home was a solution for artists and authors between the world wars. She was one of the first collectors of paintings by Braque.
No answer.
The answer is Gertrude Stein. Toss-up question number 7. Formation of gems and other things. This process can form gemstones, stalactites, and snowflakes. Slowly cool a molten substance and large...
Anselmo-Merna 5.
Crystallization.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Mathematical concepts. Discrete ones are used in public key cryptography. Scottish mathematician John Napier was the first to define and name what mathematical concept with a view to reducing multiplication, division, and root extraction to addition and subtraction.
Please repeat.
Discrete ones are used in public key cryptography. Scottish mathematician John Napier was the first to define and name what mathematical concept?
PEMDAS. I think it's division.
Correct answer is logarithm. Toss-up question number 8. Classical music in its setting. The classical period of music history is closely associated with what city were the most famous composers, such as Mozart and Beethoven?
Anselmo-Merna, number 3.
Vienna.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Slope and intercept problem.
Anselmo-Merna 1 leads Anselmo-Merna 2, 15-5.
2y equals negative 7x plus 14. State the slope and the y-intercept.
Negative 7 halves, it's set, and the y-intercept 7.
Make sure you say what the slope is and what
So just read the equation. The slope is negative 7 halves and the y-intercept is 7.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 9. Computer terminology. Computer programming code hidden inside legitimate programs that cause a computer to perform unexpected functions is given what name, alluding to a gift once left at the gates of an ancient city?
Anselmo-Merna 2, number 4.
A Trojan horse.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna 2. Dangerous animals. This word is the best known contribution to English from the Tupi Guarani language in South America. What is this word for a small but much feared fish? A word meaning toothed fish in that language.
Piranha.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 10. New York Theater. What kind of production, now defined by an audience size of less than 500 seats, used to be designated as one performed outside the main theater district?
Anselmo-Merna number 3.
Off-Broadway.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Computational thinking. In electronics, it is equivalent to the XNOR, digital logic gate. In logic, the symbol of 3 horizontal lines, or a double-headed horizontal arrow, indicates a biconditional logical connective between statements, also indicated by the abbreviation IFF. That abbreviation stands for what?
If and only if.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 11. NATO. 6 countries are members of NATO, but not of the European Union. Name 2 of them.
Anselmo-Merna number 3.
United States and Canada.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Ships. On April 5th, 1621, which ship set sail from Massachusetts heading back to England?
The Mayflower.
That is correct. Anselmo-Merna wins this round.
And it'll be 55-20. Anselmo-Merna 1 will advance out into the semifinals of the quarterfinals, basically, of the consolation side of the bracket. So we have 4 teams remaining, 2 in the championship side of the bracket. That's Gothenburg and Arcadia, both teams with 0 losses. So one of those 2 will be heading to the championship game. The loser of that will drop into the consolation bracket. They'll still have a chance to go into that championship. Broken Bow and Anselmo-Merna 1 will be facing off. Now the question becomes, will they be taking a break? And we're not for sure at this moment, as they continue to kind of have some discussions at the table. But Gothenburg and Arcadia, that will be our championship semifinal, and one of those two teams, of course, advancing to that championship here in the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl, as we will see which teams will be taking the stage. Broken Bow and Anselmo-Merna 1, that will be the quarterfinal, if you will, as one of those teams will see their competition come to an end. The winner of that will then take on the loser of Gothenburg and Arcadia. And as we mentioned before, this is double elimination, so those teams will have a chance to get into that championship game, and we'll see what exactly they do. They might be taking a break here momentarily, so we will as well. Now, of course, we're having some technical difficulties, so we will play a little bit of music on KBBN, and we will bring things back. There's a chance we might not make it all the way through the song if they come back, but just to let everyone know, if you are listening on the radio, we will have the remaining matches, but it seems that they are taking a break, so we will take one as well. A little music your way on KBBN. If you're watching and listening on the stream, we'll have a little looping music for you, but in the meantime, we'll just take a break and we'll come back with some more 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl action on KBBN and on our streaming platforms. Eric Clapton here on KBBN. Welcome back to the Broken Bow Middle School Auditorium. Well, we do have word that they will not be starting the semifinal of the championship bracket and the quarterfinal and the consolation bracket until 12:30. So we have quite a bit of time. So until then, we'll play some music. We'll also catch you up on news in the 12 o'clock hour. But don't go anywhere. We'll come right back here right around 12:30 to bring you more action. Again, Gothenburg and Arcadia, Broken Bow, and Anselmo-Merna 1 are the 4 teams remaining in the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl. We will keep the stream rolling along as we'll just kind of keep that going. The looping music will continue, and again, we'll come back here at 12:30. Thanks for tuning in, and remember, we still got lots more Quiz Bowl action coming up here on KBBN and on our streaming platforms.
with some more Quiz Bowl action. Basically, if you're just joining us, we've got 4 teams remaining: Gothenburg, Arcadia, Broken Bow, and Anselmo-Merna. And it's going to kind of be easy from here on out because none of those are the teams that have a number or any other designation behind them. So we'll just be able to roll forward with those 4 teams. And the first one that's going to be coming up is Gothenburg and Arcadia. For those of you watching on the video stream on Facebook and YouTube, Arcadia is on the right side and Gothenburg is on the left side. So as we get underway, we'll send it down to the moderator. Mr. Garner will be the one asking the questions, and we'll continue forward and work our way towards a Custer County Quiz Bowl champion right here on KBBN 95.3 on your FM dial, kbbn.com, and on the free KBBN app, and also on that video stream. As I mentioned, while you're watching that video stream, please take note of those sponsors that you're seeing in the top right-hand part of your screen. They are making this broadcast possible, and we can't thank them enough for allowing us to do this broadcast again. I believe this is our 3rd year. Might be 4. It's 3rd or 4th, somewhere around there. The years all run together. But we're glad to be here. Gavin and I are up in the theater room, and that is where we are at. We'll just go ahead and turn it down to the moderator as we get ready for our second session.
You guys up on stage, remember with the mask and everything, just speak up nice and loud so all the judges can hear you. And then just a reminder to everybody, now the lunch break is over, to turn off your cell phones. So let's go ahead and get started. Toss-up question number 1, older American companies. It is facing a crash crisis after years of poor deal making. It has also slashed thousands of jobs, replaced its CEO, and cut its stock dividend in half. In addition, it was taken off the Dow Jones Industrial Average after a 110-year presence. Name this company whose stock symbol is GE.
Gothenburg, number 3.
General Electric.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg, math measurement. For a cylinder, it equals 2 pi times the quantity r squared plus h, where r is the radius and h is the height. For a sphere, it equals 4 pi r squared. For a cube, it equals 6e squared, where e is the length of an edge. What 2-word expression denotes this measurement of the boundary size of a solid?
Surface
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Surface area.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 2, anatomy. They are notoriously difficult to count, but a group of scientists recently determined that the average male has about 30 trillion of these in his body.
Arcadia, number 3.
Sperm cells?
What was the first part?
Sperm?
He said sperm cells. Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat.
Gothenburg, number 6.
Cells.
Yeah, just cells. Bonus question for Gothenburg. Avoiding legal process. A defendant's departure from the jurisdiction of a court after posting a bond to guarantee his appearance at trial is called jumping what?
Bail. Jumping bail. Jumping bail.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 3, Italian cooking. Literally meaning to the tooth. What Italian word denotes cooking pasta?
Gothenburg, number 1.
Bon appetit.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Arcadia, number 3.
Al dente.
That is correct.
Score is
Bonus
Gothenburg
question for
30, Arcadia 5.
Biological classification. Similar species are grouped into genre. Similar genre into what?
Can you repeat, please?
Similar species are grouped into genre. Similar genre into what?
Order?
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is families. Toss-up question number 4, evolving theory of evolution. An early theory of evolution was called the inheritance of what type of characteristics as opposed to genetic ones?
Gothenburg number 3.
Familial.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. An early theory of evolution was called the inheritance of what type of characteristics as opposed to genetic ones?
Arcadia number 1.
Physical characteristics?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is acquired characteristics. Toss-up question number 5. Medical information to know. In a blood pressure reading such as 120/85, the numbers represent what metric measurement of mercury?
Arcadia number 2.
Milliliters?
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. In a blood pressure reading such as 120/85, the numbers represent what metric measurement of mercury?
Gothenburg number 1.
Pascals.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is millimeters. Toss-up question number 6, math terms. A parabola is defined as the set of all points equidistant from a fixed point and a fixed line. What name is given to that fixed point?
Gothenburg number 3.
Focal point.
Discussion on that question is going on. Your score is still Gothenburg 30, Arcadia 5. This is in the winner's bracket. The next match to come up will be against between Broken Bow and Anselmo-Merna, so that's coming up next. They will play to advance against the loser of this game that you're seeing right now between Gothenburg and Arcadia. But some pretty deep discussion going on here to see whether this answer is going to be accepted or not. So I believe, is this Arcadia that's waiting on the answer, Gavin? No one's holding a buzzer, so it's hard for me to tell.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. A parabola is defined as a set of all points equidistant from a fixed point.
Arcadia number 3.
Circumcenter?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is focus. Toss-up question number 7, biomes. In what biome would you expect to find only the following types of plants? Dwarf herbs, dwarf shrubs, and lichens.
Arcadia number 3.
Deserts?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Gothenburg number 3.
Sahara.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. No.
That's both of them.
The correct answer is tundra. Tundra. Toss-up question number 8. Music terms. This term describing the minor sixth from E to C that is formed from the major third from C to E. Moving an interval's lowest note of 1 octave forms what kind of interval?
Arcadia number 2.
Flat?
Sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. This term describes the minor sixth from E to C that is formed from the major third from C to E. Moving an interval's lowest note up 1 octave forms what kind of interval?
Gothenburg number 1.
Static.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is an inverted interval. Toss-up question number 9. Novels. In Bernard Malamud's novel, The Natural, what happens at the outset of Roy Hobbs' baseball career that keeps him out of the sport for 16 years?
Arcadia, number 3.
Goes to prison.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. In Bernard Malamud's novel, The Natural, what happens at the outset of Roy Hobbs' baseball career that keeps him out of the sport for 16 years?
Gothenburg, number 6.
He has a heart attack.
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is he was shot
That'll do it.
by Barbara Hershey. Toss-up question number 10. Math quadrants. 2 answers required. The sine of angle x equals 7/25. X must lie in either of what 2 quadrants?
Gothenburg, number 3.
1 or 3.
That is incorrect.
Arcadia, number 3.
1 or 4.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is 1 and 2. Toss-up question number 11. The Bible. According to BibleGateway.com, this is by far the most searched Bible verse.
Arcadia, number 2.
John 3:16.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia, global warming effects. A study published in 2012 showed that melting Arctic ice had caused what large tusked mammals to alter their feeding and birthing behaviors?
Please repeat.
A study published in 2012 showed that melting Arctic ice had caused what large tusked mammals to alter their feeding and birthing behaviors?
Walrus.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 12.
So now it is
Elemental
Gothenburg
usage.
30, Arcadia 20.
This element has the highest specific heat capacity of any known solid. It is well known for its use in batteries and as an ion.
Arcadia, number 3.
Lithium.
That is correct.
Got a comeback on our hands. Gothenburg 30, Arcadia 25.
Joining of nations. What economic and political union traces its origins to the European coal and steel community?
Can we have a repeat, please?
What economic and political union traces its origins to the European coal and steel community?
European Union.
That is correct.
That's the game.
End of the game. Arcadia wins the round.
And just like that, Arcadia, with 3 questions in a row, comes back to win and advance 35-30. They were down 30-5 at one point, I believe, and they just go on a string there. So Arcadia advances, and Gothenburg will fall down into the losers bracket. They will be going against the winner of our upcoming game, which is between Broken Bow and Anselmo-Merna. So we'll have that one coming up next as they do some switching on the stage. We'll get you ready for that one. But again, Arcadia, my knowledge of Quiz Bowl is not very up there. I didn't compete when I was in high school, but I would call that a pretty substantial comeback right there. I got to the point where they needed to get a question correct in order to continue forward. They did it, and then they went on a string of 3 correct in a row in order to win that. So Gothenburg falls into the losers bracket and will await the winner of this one, Broken Bow standing on the left and Anselmo-Merna standing on the right. We'll go back to the moderator as we get ready for this matchup of Broken Bow and Anselmo-Merna.
Sorry.
Where's Adam at then?
Who was the other one?
Okay, it looks like they were just discussing some of the rules as far as substitutions. They discussed that before they started the Quiz Bowl. You can have substitutions inside of a team with, I believe, players that hadn't played on another team before. But once you are a part of a certain team, you have to stay a part of that team for the entire tournament. So Anselmo-Merna right now looks like they've got 5 out there at the moment, and we'll see if they're able to find their 6th player or not. And then we'll get moving forward with this Broken Bow and Anselmo-Merna match. But again, the winner of this one will move on to take on Gothenburg, who just lost to Arcadia after Arcadia went on a tear and got a few questions right in a row in order to advance in the winner's bracket. I think we're going to go ahead and take a short commercial break here and get ready for this Broken Bow and Anselmo-Merna matchup right here on KBBN and our streaming platforms. Well, now we got someone run to the table. Maybe we'll be underway. And we are. All right.
Toss-up question number 1. Popular musical. Teen angst, peer pressure, and love get worked out in song at what musical set in the 1950s at Rydell High?
Broken Bow number 1.
Grease.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. South America. Which South American country has the following 4 major land regions? Andean Highlands, Llanos, Guiana Highlands, and Maricobo Basin.
Repeat.
Which South American country has the following 4 major land regions? Andean Highlands, Llanos, Guiana Highlands, and Maracaibo Basin.
Chile.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Venezuela. Toss-up question number 2, angles. State the 2 values of an angle less than 360 degrees, which has a sine equal to 0.
Anselmo-Merna 5.
180 and 180.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. State the 2 values of an angle less than 360 degrees, which has a sine equal to 0.
Broken Bow number 2.
90 degrees and 270 degrees.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is 0 degrees and 180 degrees. Toss-up question number 3. Elemental. It's the 8th most abundant element in Earth's crust, but is most commonly isolated from seawater. It combines with sulfate ions and water to form Epsom salt, and with hydroxide ions to form a white powder which...
Anselmo number 3.
Chlorine.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. It's the 8th most abundant element in Earth's crust, but is most commonly isolated from seawater. It combines with sulfate ions and water to form Epsom salt, and with hydroxide ions to form a white powder which, when suspended in water, forms a milk used as an antacid and laxative. Name this alkaline earth metal with atomic number 12.
Broken Bow number 1.
Magnesium.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Waterway. It runs from Port Said to Port Ibrahim, connecting the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea. Name this waterway cut through the isthmus that bears its name.
Repeat.
It runs from Port Said to Port Ibrahim, connecting the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea. Name this waterway cut through the isthmus that bears its name.
Suez Canal.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 4, fireballs. The Tunguska site was first investigated by Leonid Kulik in 1927, who found fallen, splintered trees lying radially for some 10 to 20 miles from the epicenter, which featured no crater but only a bog. The energy released was equivalent to that of a hydrogen bomb. What is the best scientific guess as to the cause of the fireball and blast wave?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Meteorite impact?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Robo. The Tunguska site was first investigated by Leonid Kulik in 1927, who found fallen, splintered trees lying radially for some 10 to 20 miles from the epicenter, which featured no crater but only a bog. The energy released was equivalent to that of a hydrogen bomb. Was the best scientific guess as to the cause of the fireball and blast wave at the Siberian location, the site of a gigantic, mysterious explosion in 1908.
Broken bow number 2.
Asteroid impact?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. So they wanted the cause. So the cause that they give is either a comet or asteroid. So like an asteroid impact would be the cause, that would be the effect.
Wait. Challenge? Because, well, a meteor impact is a cause of the explosion.
The correct answer is comet or asteroid. Okay. And so meteorite was incorrect because. Okay. So. That's where we're at. Okay. Toss up question number 5. Any friend of Snow White's? Which of Snow White's 7 friends may have been suffering from narcolepsy?
And broken bow number 1.
Sleepy.
That is correct. Bonus question for Broken Bow. Washington and 2,000 soldiers lacked adequate food, shelter, clothing, shoes, and blankets when they wintered there during the war, where even shoe leather could be considered food. What place is considered a patriotic symbol of suffering, courage, and endurance?
Valley Forge.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 6. Distance. If one bell is half the size of a second bell, its sound will be this interval higher than that of the larger one. What term refers to the distance between any note and the next highest or lowest occurrence of that same note?
Broken bow number 2.
Octave?
That is correct. Last question for Broken Bow, early clothing material. What name is given to the tanned deer hide, which many indigenous peoples of North America made one of the common clothing materials?
Please repeat.
What name is given to the tanned deer hide, which many indigenous peoples of North America made one of the common clothing materials?
Rawhide.
No, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is bucksteel. Toss-up question number 7, British holidays. The British have it right. They have Christmas and then a day to get cleaned up. Name this unique cleaning holiday celebrated after Christmas.
Broken bow number 3.
Boxing Day.
That is correct. Bonus question for broken bow. Complementary angles. Give me the complement of an angle whose supplement is 143 degrees.
Repeat.
Give me the complement of an angle whose supplement is 143 degrees.
So that'd be 37.
37.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is 53 degrees. Toss-up question number 8, ancient philosophy. Early philosophers such as Aristotle believed there were only 4 of these: earth, air, fire, and water.
Anselmo-Merna 1.
Elements.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Medical devices can mimic real anatomy. Due to its natural rhythm, the sinoatrial node is a specialized heart tissue called the natural what?
Repeat.
Due to its natural rhythm, the sinoatrial node is a specialized heart tissue called the natural what?
Pacemaker.
That is correct.
Our score is now Broken Bow 45 and Anselmo-Merna
Middle
15.
Eastern geography. What is the name of Egypt's sparsely populated desert region located between the Red Sea and the Mediterranean Sea? The correct answer is Sinai, the Sinai Peninsula. Toss-up question number 10. National security. Sections along Pennsylvania Avenue in D.C., including where the White House is located, have been closed to traffic since the 1995 domestic terrorist bombing in what city?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Oklahoma City.
That is correct. Excuse me. Famous buildings. The park surrounding it features a wood of English elms provided by the Duke of Wellington and is filled with the sound of running water from a 5-mile-long conduit that connects with the Darro River near Granada. Constructed in the 9th century, it was the site of the royal court of Ferdinand and Isabella. What is this complex? A historic Moorish fortress in southern Spain.
Repeat.
The park surrounding it features a wood of English elms provided by the Duke of Wellington and is filled with the sound of running water from a 5-mile-long conduit that connects with the Darro River near Granada.
Cordoba Castle.
No, the correct answer is the Alhambra. Toss-up question number 11. Eastern Europe. It entered the war in 1940 as an Axis ally. In 1944, it re-entered.
Anselmo-Merna number 3.
Romania.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Scientific measurement. Gibbs free energy equals enthalpy minus entropy multiplied by this quantity. Designating the average kinetic energy of a system. According to the ideal gas law, it's inversely related to volume and pressure. What is this quantity measured in kelvins?
Temperature. Yes. Temperature?
That is correct.
All right, things are getting close now. Broken Bow 45, Anselmo-Merna
Toss-up
on a
question number
comeback
12.
with 35.
Common name. You'll find one in Florida, Michigan, Missouri, Texas, and most notably, Tennessee. It was also the name of the capital of Egypt during the Old Kingdom.
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Memphis.
That is correct.
It's now Broken Bow 45,
Bonus
Anselmo-Merna
question for
40.
Anselmo-Merna. Cinematic types. This film genre is marked by a mood of fatalism, menace, and pessimism. Often shot in black and white, the heyday of this genre was 1944 to 1954. But 1981's Body Heat, 1997's LA Confidential, and other films have continued to fall into what film genre noted for its darkness?
Noir. Noir.
That is correct.
With that, Anselmo-Merna takes the lead at 50 to 45, and they get the win. Another comeback. The last game had Arcadia coming back with like 3 or 4 questions in a row to beat Gothenburg, and now Anselmo-Merna comes essentially from nowhere to pull this win off against Broken Bow, 50 to 45. Wow, that was impressive. So now we've got a couple of teams in the running that have, well, Gothenburg is going to end up facing Broken Bow. Broken Bow just had the Anselmo-Merna team come back against them, and Gothenburg not too long ago had Arcadia come back against them. But first, I think it looks like, what are we going to have here? We're going to have that Gothenburg and Anselmo-Merna, Broken Bow matchup. Anselmo-Merna, sorry. Broken Bow is eliminated because that is their second loss. Here's the moderator for Gothenburg and Anselmo-Merna.
This action was carried out against Vidkun Quisling, the leader of the pro-Nazi party in Norway during World War II. What is this action? Displayed in Goya's masterpiece, The 3rd of May, and used to terminate the rule of Maximilian I of Mexico, ordinarily involving a group of soldiers.
Anselmo-Merna 5.
Firing squads? That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Creative arts. Paint is applied through the removed places in which low-tech technique of printing and duplicating using cutouts placed on the paper.
Repeat, please.
Paint is applied through the removed places in which low-tech technique of printing and duplicating using cutouts placed on the paper.
Stenciling.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 2, cities in Florida. It's home to a well-known Salvador Dali museum. Named after a city in Russia, what is this?
Gothenburg, number 5.
St. Petersburg.
That is correct.
Looks like we've got some discussion going on.
Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Find the logarithm.
It's for Gothenburg.
I'm sorry, Gothenburg. Find the logarithm. Find the logarithm of 512 base 8.
your score is
Toss-up question
Anselmo-Merna
number 3,
15, Gothenburg
organ
5.
disorders. Several disorders that affect which organ are grouped under the term strabismus?
Anselmo-Merna 1.
Lungs?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Several disorders that affect which organ are grouped under the term strabismus?
Gothenburg 2.
Kidneys?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is the eye. Toss-up question number 4, geometry in action. In his designs for the Dymaxion car and the Dymaxion house, Buckminster Fuller used a shape formed by cutting the corners off a cube until the cube faces were square, making a figure of 6 square and 8 triangular faces. How many edges does a Dymaxion have?
Anselmo-Merna 4.
12.
Sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Gothenburg. In his designs for the Dymaxion car and the Dymaxion house, Buckminster Fuller used a shape formed by cutting the corners off a cube until the cube faces were square, making a figure of 6 square and 8 triangular faces. How many edges does the Dymaxion have?
Gothenburg number 2.
36.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is 24. Toss-up question number 5, world news. Founded by John Walter in 1785, it stayed in his family until 1908. The Astors owned it from 1922 to 1966, and Rupert Murdoch's News Corp has controlled it since 1981. In 1984, it has been turned into an instrument of Big Brother. And Ian Fleming wrote that it was the only paper that James Bond would read. What is this daily, London-based newspaper?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
The Times?
That is correct.
The Times.
Bonus for Anselmo-Merna, range of function. What is the range of this function? F times the quantity x equals cosine of x. Sure. Okay. F of x equals cosine x. What is the range of this function? F of x equals cosine x.
What's the rate of cosine?
Cosine would be 0 to 1.
Tell me.
0 degrees, 180 degrees.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is -1 to 1.
Oh.
Toss-up question number 6. Controversial scientific work. What technique developed in the 1980s led to the artificial creation of mammalian organisms that were exact genetic?
Gothenburg number 6.
Cloning.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. What 5-letter word follows salt and long in events of the 1930s associated, led by Gandhi and Mao, respectively?
Please repeat.
What 5-letter word follows salt and long in events of the 1930s, led by Gandhi and Mao, respectively?
Winter.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is March, the Salt March and the Long March.
Anselmo-Merna leads it 20 to
Toss-up
10.
question number 7, geometry. In which type of trapezoid is the non-parallel pair of opposite sides?
Gothenburg number 6.
A right trapezoid?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. In which type of trapezoid is a non-parallel pair of opposite sides congruent?
Anselmo-Merna 6.
Isosceles trapezoid?
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. U.S. geography. An intrepid cyclist starts his trek from the northern border of Utah and heads due north to Canada. What is the fewest number of states he would cross to reach his destination?
Should just go for that, right?
That's true. 1.
I'm sorry, the correct answer is 2.
He's talking about the two different sides of Utah. Is that what he's saying? Sorry, I should.
Toss-up question number 8. World geography. It is the biggest and easternmost of the 3 divisions of Oceania. Hawaii is at the northern tip of what triangle-shaped region of the Pacific? From the Greek for many islands.
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Micronesia.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. It is the biggest and easternmost of the 3 divisions of Oceania. Hawaii is at the northern tip of what triangle?
Gothenburg number 6.
Polynesia.
That is correct. Bonus question for Gothenburg. The end of the Civil War. Near the Mexican border, the 62nd Colored Infantry Regiment fought in the last battle of the Civil War at Palmito Ranch in what state?
Texas.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 9. Civil rights history. President Eisenhower sent the 101st Airborne Division to what Arkansas city to protect black students?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Little Rock.
That is correct.
Anselmo-Merna takes the lead over Gothenburg 30 to
Bonus question for
25.
Anselmo-Merna. Borrowed word. This 10-letter noun starting with E was the realm of the persons who selected the Holy Roman Emperor. The people who are eligible to vote in the United States are collectively known by what same word? This 10-letter noun starting with E was the realm of the persons who selected the Holy Roman Emperor. The people who are eligible to vote in the United States are collectively known.
Electorate.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 10, synthetic materials. Because of its elasticity and resistance to shredding, it was the ideal choice to replace the silk that had until the 20th century been used in dental floss. What word designates this synthetic polymer that's also used in fishing lines as well as dressy lake?
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Nylon.
That is correct. Bonus question for
Anselmo-Merna now with the 45 to 25 lead and
Colorful
the bonus
answer.
question.
From the French word for chestnut, it is associated with the robes of the Dalai Lama, the University of Chicago, the flag of Qatar, and the band that won the Best New Artist Grammy in 2005. What is this brownish crimson or claret color? From the French word for chestnut, it is associated with the robes of the Dalai Lama, the University of Chicago, the flag of Qatar, and the band that won the Best New Artist Grammy in 2005.
Charteau.
I'm sorry, the correct answer is maroon.
That is.
Toss-up question number 11. In other words, I'll explain it prosaically, and you recite the same. Intelligent people can take hints. They don't need to have everything explained to them at great length. So the answer is to put that into other words.
Gothenburg number 2.
Intelligent people don't need extra help because they can do it shorter.
No, that's not quite correct. I'll repeat it. I'll explain it prosaically and you recite the same. Intelligent people can take hints. They don't need to have everything explained to them at great length.
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Intelligent people don't need everything explained to them. They can take a hint.
Not exactly. A word to the wise is sufficient.
Oh.
Yep,
And that is the end of that round. Anselmo-Merna gets the victory 45-25 over Gothenburg. So they advance to take on Arcadia. Now Arcadia has not lost yet so far today, and they actually started in one of the bunny brackets. So they've been playing a lot of different games and a lot of opponents so far. So Arcadia would have to lose twice in order to be defeated and eliminated. So Anselmo-Merna now going to have to win 2 times in order to win the championship. Arcadia would have to win once. So that's the situation we're in now. We're down to Arcadia and Anselmo-Merna, and those 2 teams are coming to the stage right now. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Thank you very much to all of you who are listening on the radio. If you want to watch with video, you can go to our Facebook page, which is Sandhills Express, or our YouTube page is KCNI/KBBN.
This ought to be interesting.
Teams are getting settled, and the moderator will take over here shortly.
Okay, so this is for all the money, right?
Okay, if Arcadia wins, yes. If Anselmo wins, then they have to go again.
Okay, so if Arcadia wins,
It's all over, baby.
They win.
then that's it. If Anselmo-Merna wins, then you've got to come back and beat it one more time after that. Toss up question number 1. Colonialism. 2 neighboring East African nations, Rwanda and Burundi, gained their independence on July 1st, 1962. Which European colonial party?
Anselmo-Merna 1.
The United Kingdom.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Arcadia number 2.
France.
I'm sorry, that is correct answer is Belgium. Toss up question number 2. Early anesthesia. One of the first widely used anesthetics was discovered by Samuel Guthrie in 1831, even before ether. Name it.
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Nitrous oxide.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. One of the first widely used anesthetics was discovered by Samuel Guthrie in 1831, even before ether. Name it.
Arcadia 2.
Chloroform.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Author. 2 ex-soldiers journey to a land beyond the mountains to seek treasure in The Man Who Would Be King, which was written by which author of Just So Stories and The Jungle Book?
Please repeat.
2 ex-soldiers journey to a land beyond the mountains to seek treasure in The Man Who Would Be King, which was written by which author of Just So Stories and The Jungle Book?
No answer.
The correct answer is Rudyard Kipling. Toss-up question number 3. Brave president. In 1912, which former president made a campaign speech before...
Anselmo-Merna 3.
Theodore Roosevelt.
That is correct. Bonus question for Anselmo-Merna. Beginning of a new nation. On November 26, 1786, This state became the first state by first ratifying the Constitution. Which state?
Delaware?
That is correct. Toss-up question number 4, circles. A central angle of 4 radians cuts off on its perimeter an arc of length 24. What is the radius of the circle?
Arcadia, number 1.
6.
That is correct. Toss-up question for Arcadia. Dangerous chemicals. Some plants have evolved toxic chemicals to decrease their attractiveness to foraging herbivores. What chemical does the tobacco plant produce as a chemical defense?
Nicotine.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 5, math calculation. Find the limit of sine of x over x as x approaches 0.
Arcadia, number 3.
1.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. The Communist Manifesto. The condition of the working class in England by this Prussian-born social scientist described the appalling conditions he saw after his stay in Manchester in the 1840s. Name this theorist who co-wrote with Frederick Engels the Communist Manifesto.
Karl Marx.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 6. State schools. A&I, Southern, Wesleyan, Lutheran, Tech, Christian, and A&M. The name of which U.S. state?
Gothenburg, number 1.
We're Arcadia.
Sorry. Arcadia.
Texas.
Texas is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Important waterway. Named for British Major General Wolfe. Wolfe Island is the biggest of the Thousand Islands, located within which river that connects the Atlantic to the Great Lakes?
St. Lawrence River.
That is correct. Toss-up question number 7, South America. Aconcagua, the highest mountain in South America, lies close to the border between which 2 countries?
Arcadia, number 2.
Chile and Brazil.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'll repeat the question. Aconcagua, the highest mountain in South America, lies close to the border between which 2 countries?
Anselmo-Merna, 6.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The correct answer is Chile and Argentina.
Score remains Arcadia 50 and
Toss-up question
Anselmo-Merna
number 8,
15.
Polar explorers. In 1987, which black explorer's remains were reburied beside Robert Peary, his co-adventurer to the North Pole in 1909?
Anselmo-Merna, 3.
Edmondson.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. I'll repeat the question. In 1987, which black explorer's remains were reburied beside Robert Peary, his co-adventurer to the North Pole in 1909?
Arcadia number 3.
John Smith.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Matthew Henson. Correct answer. Toss-up question number 9. The electrical age. This pioneer's strong belief in direct current hindered early.
Arcadia number 2.
Thomas Edison.
That is correct. Bonus question for Arcadia. Scientific laws. Charles's law states that as the volume of a gas under a constant pressure rises, so will what?
Temperature.
That is correct. And that concludes the round. Arcadia is the winner. Which makes Arcadia the overall champion.
Okay, so as you heard from the moderator there, Arcadia won that game, and since they had no losses on the day, they just cruised their way through the winner's bracket all the way to the final, and they win it over Anselmo-Merna 65-15. So your Custer County Quiz Bowl champions in the year 2021 is Arcadia. So congratulations to Arcadia on a great Quiz Bowl battle, and didn't have a loss on the day. Let's see what they're saying down there on the stage.
Yes.
Okay, thought for sure that they were making an announcement or we're going to congratulate Arcadia formally, but looks like they're wrapping up down there, so we're going to go ahead and do the same right here on the radio. But before we do so, we're going to go ahead and thank our awesome sponsors that brought you the Custer County Quiz Bowl today. As some of the schools featured today were Anselmo-Merna. Broken Bow had several different schools or different teams involved. Arnold, Gothenburg, Arcadia, and Cozad as well. And we kind of worked our way through. Arcadia was able to go all the way through the winners against Anselmo-Merna, who lost earlier in the day and worked their way back through the losers bracket in order to compete here at the end of the day. But again, your winners are Arcadia. They come into the 2021 Custer County Quiz Bowl and get the victory. Thank you to our sponsors, including the Broken Bow Library, Palmer Monument, Mid-Plains Community College, Wenquist Incorporated, Custer Public Power District, Square M Accounting, Broken Bow Legends Neighborhood Grill, Broken Bow Chiropractic, The Grocery Cart in Broken Bow, Chapin's Furniture of Broken Bow, Patak Ag and Irrigation, Nebraska State Bank, Trotter Service and Trotter's Woe and Goes, BD of Broken Bow, and Custer Federal State Bank. Do want to remind you before we end our broadcast that this full replay of the Custer County Quiz Bowl is going to be available to you if you want to watch it again. It'll be up on YouTube, on YouTube, KCNI/KBBN. On Facebook, just search Sandhills Express. And for Twitter, you can search KCNI KBBN Radio on Twitter. It'll be available on full replay in all of those different places. If you want to share the video, we encourage you to do that as well. Wherever you'd like to share that, that's perfectly fine with us. And if you don't already follow our YouTube or Facebook page where you watched today, we'd appreciate you hitting that like or subscribe button so that you can keep up with everything we have going on at KCNI KBBN. This kind of gives me a good opportunity to talk about what we do have coming up later on this week at KCNI KBBN Radio. Today is Wednesday, and we look forward to Thursday because we've got more great basketball action and boys sub-district action. Burwell and Ansley Litchfield advanced in the D110 sub-district last night, and we'll have them on the air for you again tomorrow night, and that'll be on KBBN 95.3 FM as well as online and on the free app. Then we move to Friday, where we've got action on both of our radio stations. On KBBN, where many of you are listening right now, we'll have action featuring the Anselmo-Merna Lady Coyotes as they look to punch their ticket to state, and they will take on BDS. That'll be a fun game. Gavin and Larry Cotner will be on the call for you there. And over on KCNI, Pure Country, and right here on video streaming platforms on Friday, we're going to have a great broadcast featuring the Broken Bow Lady Indians as they look to punch their ticket to state as well. And we encourage you to come right back here to our YouTube and Facebook page to watch that live video as well on Friday. And of course, we'll have the radio call over the top of it. That'll be myself and Brent Apperson on the call there on Friday. And then, depending on what happens on Thursday, we'll work our way into boys district finals action. Kind of a quicker turnaround than girls district finals. We've known for a while what the district finals were going to be for girls. Boys, they finish up their sub-district final on Thursday, and then if the schools want to, they can turn around and play right away on Saturday, or they can wait until early next week and play on Monday and Tuesday. Make sure you keep your eyes on sandhillsexpress.com and your ears right here on KBBN Radio so that you know where we're going to be as far as all of our postseason coverage of girls and boys basketball. Well, that about wraps it up for us. Gavin Higgins was your MC for the first half of this broadcast. Now he's working the live stream equipment, and I rounded things out with you here today. So thank you very much for listening and watching today to the Custer County Quiz Bowl 2021. Congratulations again to Arcadia. On the radio, we'll send it back to the studio and get you back into that rock music you love on 95.3. We'll end the video stream as well. Have a great rest of your day, everyone.